The fuck you mean I'm on the toilet with this one, Gordesby? You rat. Hell no, we're not on the toilet with this one. I was brewing some tea because I have to yap a lot today, I suspect. Wasn't me. I have a sneaking suspicion I must yap a lot, so we're gonna... Oh, nice. Exchange done. New exchange. Okay. Who sent me what? Oh, I needed 1-4. That sucks. Wow, I have so many 2s. It's kind of crazy. Alright, and then let's send out some 2s. Who needs a 2? Dante needs a 2. Alice needs a 2. We'll send a 2 to you, Jekyll. Oh man. But that means my credit store has openings, which means we just buy this real quick. And then, oh, maybe I should have gotten the 2 recruit permits. Oh well. I did recently get, where are you? I got Pure Stream. So I now have a therapist healer, which is all that I really needed. Oh, and I have Matterhorn too. So sooner or later, I am gonna need to build all of my 4 stars. But for now, we have Pure Stream, and we have, is that it? That's all my, because oh yeah, and I have Honeyberry. Honeyberry is my wandering medic, and Pure Stream will be my therapist. So rapid restoration. So I need to E1 for the status reduction. That sucks. I can't just toss her out there. Anyway, let us continue where we left off, which was R86. The mightiest and meekest both share the same tenacity. Tallulah the Fighter and Patriot Originium Altar. Surely no. Surrounding 4 tiles, so this. So really just 2 tiles. That sucks. Alright. Who do I have? You make sense, you make sense. Should I bring an extra? I don't need Neural this time because I can just hold it with 2. Let's bring an extra Vanguard just in case. All right. No pulling today, mostly because we're waiting on the Rainbow Six banner, which is in 2 days. So we will refrain from doing just a little bit of a 1 pull, sadly. Alright. Back when I first became infected, my mind wasn't clear on anything. I knew Cache wanted to use me to do so much, but I was always afraid. What was it he wanted me to do? Had he planned some kind of trick? One to destroy in a blink of an eye the network of infected I'd spent so much time setting up? Or had he planned to let me divide the infected? Let them drift into 2 camps, the Urbanites and the Settlers. Or, the even more frightening scenario, perhaps he'd planned for the infected to become a new army, and for Ursus to be plunged into war once more. Wait, let me unpin that message. What the fuck? Epic Games, why are you giving me this advertisement on screen? Naraka Blade Point? Why is it, why the fucking... Use milk? Is that what he used? He used milk to stir fry seeds? Is that what I'm hearing? What? Oh. What happened? Hello? Hello? Come back, come back. Refresh, refresh. Refresh, I'm here. I'm still here. Don't fucking go. Don't disappear like I'm schizophrenic. What the fuck? Why did I'm streaming directly with the stream key. I'm not going through like restream or anything. What the fuck? What happened there? I need to take my meds? Hell no. You have to let go. Oi, oi, oi. That's weird. I don't know why. I don't know why it suddenly disappeared. Maybe YouTube's not having a great time today. Anyway, oh that, I remember that. The time's gone so fast. It's been 2 whole years. Are the stories the fighters passed around true then? You really fought with her? From the sound of it, you both blew the entire city in ruins into oblivion. It wasn't that dramatic. Rumors always get more outlandish as time goes on. All I did was melt her originium crystals. Tashinka, no running around, you'll slip. Look at them, just free to live. It's so nice. It's a duty of mine. To take care of the children? It wasn't your fault he ate Chipotle before going on a 12... What the fuck? I never imagined you'd volunteer to teach the children. Hello, soul. I get along a lot better with children than I do with Ursus. What was that about melting just now? Let me move the chat so that I can actually see it instead of... Yeah, there we go. Frost Nova's Originium Crystals. A sort of arts device her squad used, by my guess. That's something. I'm sure Frost Nova didn't like it. Nope. I took a single breath and she froze half my body. And then when I finally snapped out of it, she was already charging me, going for the neck with the ice blade. I blocked it, took in the hissing sound, and this sword tasted frost for the first time in all its years. It was probably a first for her too, meeting someone who could chip her blade. Ah, so you're pretty happy to talk about this. Are you proud of it, maybe? Not really. Yeah, maybe you are right. That child? The one hiding behind the wood fence? What's her name? Lyubov. That's enough spying on us, Lyuba. You just said her name was Lyubov. Liar. I'll read a story for you all next period. That's right, a story all about an old ghost in a gray forest. A scary story. Could you help bring some wood shavings? Put them in a basket, thank you. So then, Frost Nova. Alina, you know it's Frost Nova we're talking about. Her name spread among the casters of the northwestern tundra long before mine ever did. I thought you didn't like it when people spoke your name. If anyone ever uses it to threaten, then of course I won't be happy. But if hearing my name makes them want to challenge me, then that's not too shabby. Nothing like you. I don't think Frost Nova ever gives challenges the time of day. Thinking about it that way, you really stoked her fire, didn't you? She's the top of the infected casters, the top squad commander, and the strongest of the infected warriors to boot. Don't misunderstand, it's not like that's what I aim for. Plenty of people think you resemble each other in places, though. Some of the children say they want to be like Frost Nova, and some of them say they want to be a hero like you. Time out, time out. Now that's a word I'm not happy with. What about you, Lena? What do you think? No two people are alike, in my eyes. Figured you'd say something like that. Truth be told, I don't know what Frost Nova's life was like as a child. Very morbid, very painful, very gruesome. She's been brought up well. It was probably alright. It was not alright. Holy. Oh, unaware. Tallulah is unaware of the horrors that have occurred. But don't let any child experience the things I did. You've been brought up well too. I don't want to talk about it. Tallulah, none of us know the bitter things the world has in store for them, nor whether those things will be even more absurd than what we've already seen. Wait a minute. Why does it say broadcast Oh, no, we're fine. Hold on, never mind. Well, that's depressing. It's also the reason I wanted to become a teacher. My teacher wasn't anything like you, for sure. I get what you mean now. You're saying maybe Frost Nova also had, well, who knows? No two infected live identical lives. Well, to wrap up, I never slacked on practicing technique again after my dispute with Frost Nova. Not just arts. My swordsmanship too. Like hell, she'll ever best me again in either. I know you and her fought. What about after that? It took until her anger abated before she told me she wasn't the one responsible. Then that only leaves one person who could have been. You're right on the mark, yes. It wasn't too long after our scuffle finished that out from the other end of the city came a person. Is it remembering it that much effort? I should say that first impression was too shocking. I'm scrambling to find the words for you. It was a big, sarcos, armored man. The broad midday light spilled over his body, but couldn't melt away the black as tar. I was in the middle of telling Frostnova about my project. I'd gone to where I was in the contact with infected in other cities. I wanted to assemble the funds to construct or seek out a small-scale nomadic city and invited them to join the project. I saw a shadow. I couldn't keep speaking. What stopped you? I'm not that confident in myself. Not that confident. I've never seen you short of confidence before. I mean, this was Patriot. Do you think Patriot just has like a menacing aura non-stop, like 24/7? You couldn't talk him over. I still haven't to this day. You already know all the do you think everyone who looks at him sees like the menacing symbols from JoJo's? But yeah, you already know the rest. After Frostnova and I had our friendly discussion, our group successfully joined up with the guerrillas. Good for us. All else aside, after hearing we could go with the guerrillas, plenty of our infected here were happy beyond belief. These last 2 years have been better to us than before. You made a good choice. You're finally in the right, Tallulah. I mean, the way I see it, the guerrillas definitely didn't care about me or the other infected fighters. They just couldn't ignore the rest of the infected traveling with us. Then that's even less reason to be down about it. You thought the same way, after all. Welcome, Chesterin. But it's been 2 years. The situation hasn't made any headway at all. Think about it this way, Tallulah. From what moment did you start feeling Patriot didn't approve of you? Over a year ago, not long after we joined up with the guerrillas, all the way up until now. Not happening. We don't even know how many more infected are out in the tundra under Ursus's wretched rule. It's too early to be talking with the guerrillas about the infected in the cities. Huh? What do you mean you just having a stroke? Are you guys... Hello? The chat... Did I eat my pills again? Did chat disappear? It went offline earlier and then... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't... It's weird. Stream health was fine. I didn't get any messages about it. Oteku's loading? It's fine for you now? Weird. I turned off DVR. 360 videos not an option. Oh, right. Oh, I just realized we don't have captions. Hold on. Where is it? Where is the bat file? Where did I put it is the question. Huh. No captions, unwatchable stream. Shit, what was it? Wait, look up caption. Just your internet, perhaps? I don't know. There's been a lot of people who've talked about this issue, so I'm beginning to think it's no longer just a simple issue of the internet. Okay, there it is. just shut itself a second after you entered the stream. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Did it just do it again? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's not the right one. Why is it doing this? It should not be doing this. My internet's stable on my end. Is YouTube just shitting itself right now? That would be extremely unfortunate if YouTube's just shitting itself. It's fine on your end? Curious. YouTube is not Daijobu. Okay, well... Oh, we'll just keep going. I assume it's fine until YouTube tells me otherwise. I apologize for the uninterrupted experience. Yeah. It's too early to be talking about the gorillas about the infected in the cities. We're not intending to abandon the tundra's infected. Why would I have brought them with me otherwise? Sooner or later, will come the day we return. Our objective is to have Ursus's, no, the entire world's infected come together. We may be in differing places, but our lack of resignation to our circumstances is one and the same, indistinguishable. A friend of mine in a certain city calls that kind of behavior reunion. He calls on the infected to come together, naming it the reunion movement, revolving around one identical belief, protesting against Ursus's cruel rule over the infected. And we should get the chance to protest the Ursus soldiers on the tundra about the exploitation on the mines. But I can't say it'd make them turn over a new leaf. Everything's Silver's fault? Yeah, blame Silver. How's the Sad Nights going? I don't know. It's not really been sad so far. It's kind of just been like, what the fuck? A lot of... They really decided to just front load all the story on this chapter. Tallulah, forget the common people for a moment. Talk about the soldiers. The Ursus army wouldn't let a single one of us go. If you want to go south to protest, we could just save ourselves the trouble and find a division to kill us. Ursus is not a single-minded entity. This is our chance. What the reunion movement aims to do is pass on the belief, but I see even more opportunities in it. We have our own signal to send. What signal? You are not alone. You know better than I do that staying on the tundra is a life of attrition, eating away at our strength. We need to go beyond it. I don't decide this stuff. You're still not willing to decide it. If the price of leaving is death, then my life never had much use outside of taking down an Ursus soldier or two. But what about the people around us? Tallulah, you haven't got the brothers and sisters by your side. I'm not going to let mine throw away their lives. But I think the other part's right. Which part? Telling the infected they're not alone. We've spent too much time on one thing here in the tundra. Seeking friends. But linking up with the city infected? Guess people from the big city really do like to dream a little bigger. I don't need you mocking me yet, Frost Nova. I'm not mocking you. You're so strong. You've taken all of them a long, long way just like us. But it's a dream going south, trust me. The guerrilla force grows, but we're infected. We don't have many years left, and your alliance would need plenty of years, at least. And that's precisely why. Dad? Ah, Mr. Patriot? Patriot sits down by the bonfire. Like Tallulah simulated over and over in her mind, Patriot simply sits down, wordless, and gazes into the fire. You're good. Keep going. It's precisely because we don't have many years left. The South has fields of bumper crops, suitable temperatures, 4 seasons to tell apart, and all sorts of fresh food. Resources, education, prospects, and a future. Future? Frostnova, there's every likelihood I know what you're thinking. What I'm thinking is written on my face. I don't know anything you'd call a future. We may not have much time left at all. There's only so many places it'd let us set foot. But the infected should have a future. For the future infected, for those who come after us. Frostnova, we'll find those infected a real home. Somewhere Ursus and the infected patrol unit won't disturb. Somewhere the Ursus armies can't surround. And you know for sure taking the infected with us would get in the way of the guerrillas' operations, but we won't abandon them. It'll be a seriously difficult path. At the very least, what we hope to bring about before we die can be left to others. And if we overthrow Ursus's present system or the infected, everything will change. We're thin on good ground. If you weren't an infected, would you shake my hand? We'd start from a handshake in that case. What you're saying is probably, Dad, where are you going? I've had enough. Damn. Father does not approve of Tallulah, sir. Hey, don't mind it too much. He was probably just thinking it over. He's been thinking it over for ages, if so. It's been 2 years, and the only conversations we've had ever had have been about team composition and following plans. He's never once asked me about anything to do with any project. Tallulah, no matter if he's ridiculing you or opposing you. Not that I think he's the type to really ridicule other people. You're still gonna wait forever. Am I right or not? If we want to leave the tundra, we need the power of the guerrillas. I'll keep at it. Because he's the hope of the tundra's infected? I thought you didn't say things like that. I mean, you don't say things like that, right? I just want to know what your thought process is like. I think it's because he's the symbol the tundra's infected unite behind. A symbol with no way of passing on to the next generation. And it's true, how do you pass on the symbol? Get up! How long are you planning to stay there? You gave me a chill, you goddamn white rabbit. I don't care how stick-thin you are, don't tell me this cold front's too much for you. You weren't saying that when you iced those Ursus weapons. Brothers and sisters, withdraw. Let them follow. Draw out the mine guards. Just hold on until the shield guards can support us. Don't lose hope. They're in the middle of an engagement and they're bickering? Pace. Pick it up. Faster. The guerrillas are in place to get the mine guards double-teamed. How do you figure... Wait. Those strange Originium ornaments. Did the guerrillas arrange those? Those were set up for my father. The Ursus army isn't pursuing us anymore. Seems like they're really not a fan of what those entail. Wait, are those some kind of Sarkaz thing? It's Sarkaz ceremony. Those two are the best we could make with what we had on hand. Patriot. Is Patriot here? You said it yourself. You were expecting our team to be surprise attacked. And if we wanted to annihilate their whole company, of course we'd come up short if we only relied on our squad. They're already beginning to rout. Have you ever seen my father in battle before, Tallulah? Him. It's him. Why didn't none of you say? You'd say he was here. Retreat! Retreat! Just forget them! Forget them! Wait, hold on. He's coming from the rear? Then what's all this in front of us? Hello? Hello? Say something! Say something! Patriot's just like slowly stomping towards them menacingly. Until those local troops let loose their violence upon him, the Sarkaz who towered over all others makes no move, nor does he make a sound. Yet Tallulah hears, lays through the north wind of a tundra, something not unlike cries, the shudders of the world itself, its wickedness cowering back, step after step before the Wendigo. Patriot stands fast and casts towards the tundra a long halberd, and in the gloom of the sky, that knows only to devour all life, suddenly a chasm is cut. Alright, show me the money. The original material asks you to prepare in advance. Do you have them on you? If not, fall back. My father's witchcraft doesn't separate enemy from ally. Anyone's life can be sucked away. If they didn't prepare properly, Patriot would be the only living thing left on the battlefield. I have the materials on me. I also applied the paints to myself, just like you told me. Anything else to worry about? No, you're good. We were short on resources this time, so we just put up a simple installation. Thanks to our secret protective measures, the Originium altar will have next to no effect on us. But if it was a properly constructed altar, then no matter what tricks you've tried, you wouldn't escape the witchcraft's effects. Nobody would live to tell the tale. Get ready. Tallulah, count yourself lucky. Lucky my father's standing with us, tundra infected on our side.
They'll pay for what
that is a way... What the fuck?
scenery here, Doctor.
Hi, I have a question. Why? Oh, I need Tallulah to... Oh, shit, Tallulah. Damn, he can't reach. Alright, you go here then. I need to bait these mages with something. Maybe... here?
Not even a stirring of grass will go overlooked.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Alright, and then Amir's, you go here.
Roger.
Nah, it won't work. That's sad. A little unfortunate. Alright, Amia, we're relying on your firepower. Alright, keep printing. Be gone, foul demon.
All beasts hunted by the sons of men.
Amia's not having a good time over there. Tallulah, go into the barricade already. Please. Oh, I forgot to activate that. Wait, I have a solution. Alright, show up, show up. Alright, there we go.
This road is closed.
Oh shit. I am out of range units.
Such violence will not be tolerated.
No! The fucking placement caused the... No, god damn it. Oh, that is a lot of mages. What the fuck? Motherfucker. Me going for Cutter to block this guy failed because it shifted when Zwoled decided to despawn, or decided to not decide to despawn, but when Zwoled decided to fucking eat shit. Decided. I put him there, but that's besides the point. Fuck. I was so close. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Tallulah. You want to leave the tundra. You will be crushed under the armor of Ursus. Dad? Why right now? Didn't we already? The shield guards have already gone to collect resources. Take the squad. Order them all to move. Alright. You and your project will get everyone killed. Oh, this is before he loses his, like... what's it called? His vocal cords. Tallulah realizes this is the first time the giant before her has personally issued his opinion. Even if that opinion is no shock, it still shakes her to the bone. And the northwestern tundra can't keep us alive forever. The larger our group grows, the more food and energy supplies we need, and the villages that revile us far outnumber the ones that support us. One season of moss oats each year. Even if we all pitch in for the tilling, how much will we harvest in the end? Will our fields be destroyed by the patrol unit? The guerrillas can easily dispose of them, but the other infected can't. You are hastening their deaths. Our only choice is to leave the tundra, not for Sammy and not for the barons. We'll head east, head south, head for warmer places. How will you survive? How will you allow all of us, so numerous, to survive? The guerrillas save people. The guerrillas sacrifice none but ourselves. Only warriors sacrifice themselves. But there are infected in every city and their surroundings. So many more than there are on the tundra. You permanently protect the north, detesting all that the infected of the north endure. So you've had little chance to understand the kind of life the infected of the south have. Do they live well? They live miserably. You want to absorb them. I intend to unite with them. When the Empire turns its gaze to the infected, you will bear the brunt. I don't want them to unite by my side. No, I want them to unite under one encompassing philosophy. Philosophy. The infected are taken as sawdust on the tundra, as slag in the mines, as warnings in the villages, as unknown fuel in the cities. The tundra infected are certainly not ignorant nor foolish. We do not cradle fantasy. All philosophies are fantasy before they are put into practice. On the tundra, there are still mines, patrol forces, foolish and lackadaisical guards. We have plenty places to obtain our resources. The resources throughout this icy tundra will sooner or later be exhausted, because we have no method of extracting our own. We have no enduring mobile nomadic city, no specially qualified catastrophe messengers. Go to the city and we have nothing at all. We will earn new friends. Who are your friends? I recognize your project has merit to it, but at the same time it is also nothing special. How many strategists have died frustrated on the tundra? You speak of it, and I see no reason it could be done, nor on what it could be realized. Why could the last emperor make the land tremble? Because he held fast to it. Never taking of any wild, far-flung vision, he only walked in steps, which you cannot do. Sir, you say I may be crushed by the army of Ursus, and I concede that. They will sooner or later turn their attention to us here. There will always come a day when they catch us. None of us can escape it. Let them come? Is that how you approach it, sir? That the tundra would prepare you better for a battle? You are seeking a new battlefield? I'm looking for a chance to win. As far as so many more infected are concerned, that's hope. But to fighters like you and me, that's a crossroads. The only crossroads where we can break from our intrinsic strategy. To wander the tundra, in the end, is still nothing more than a slow death, much like the little life we have left as infected. I need to repeat this point over and over because we're all fully aware of it. Perhaps my daughter is convinced by you. But I will not be convinced by someone who has never lost hope in this truest sense, who has only ever spouted an empty miscellany of armchair strategies. Hold on, let me get a pillow for my lower back. I need to get a new fucking chair. Or that, or I'm getting fucking old. One of the two. Tallulah, where are you going? I'm fine. Just going to check if there are any survivors in the mines. The guerrillas have already set out, and the village is starting to move too. The army isn't following our tracks either. Dad, what's up with you? Just a normal cough. That's not a normal cough, Patriot. A rustling sound. Is somebody there? I know you're all here. You're not with the army. You haven't even broken a twig with your steps. I mean you no harm. If you're not the infected, I'll leave you be, unless you need assistance. Don't come any closer. Don't move. If you do, I'll shoot. Ah. Oh, hello. She's infected. Sasha, my arts can drive the infected away. You can't use your arts. Sasha, get out of here already. We were just getting things from the mines. We don't want to kill anyone. I'll shoot. You'll die. Sasha, when you say that... Did we start with Yap Fest? We started with a mission, but it is now a Yap Fest. How long have you gone without eating? Why do you care? We're in the vicinity of a militarized mine. You wouldn't dare light a fire. The way you shake makes me think of wheat being sifted. Don't be scared. Tallulah grasps a branch with one hand. Softly, gently, she hands this branch to the two children, and within it, small sparks stands out. Ah, you. It's warmer now, isn't it? That's right, I really am infected. So that's how it happened. That's how you found Sasha and Enno. They were never willing to talk about the past. If we never found them, they would have certainly passed away. Perhaps even since Patriot refuted me, it was the one bit of good I'd done. Why are we bringing up Sundowner? Sundowner was a grown-ass man when he said that line. So what's happening today then? I was careless with my arts during training. Frostnova's cloak was hung up nearby and they spread to it. Now she's out for my life. And you promised you'd help sew it back up? To tell the truth, Alina? Oh, whatever, give it to me. Knowing you, I'd scared you'd sew yourself to it. Don't you want to join our group? If we have your gift of words, there's a decently better chance I'll talk Patriot over. I told you before, Tallulah, my arts would be useless with the guerrillas. I could stand the blood, but I don't want the initiative to harm people myself. You'll be facing much more than just an infected patrol unit soon enough. I suppose if I had dragged you along, I'd have been bothering you too much. Ah, you put it that way on purpose, didn't you? No, I don't remember wrong now. It was I who wanted to go with you. And it's up to now, it's been for one reason. It's because, Tallulah, I feel like there's every chance you to forget. Forget what? Forget just what it is you want to do. I've been striving all this time for the future of the infected. That's not what you said back at the very start. Tallulah, we all know people can change. If bit by bit we shake ourselves clean of all the things we persevered with, or if we replace them with something new, then there's a certain point where we realize we just haven't persevered in anything, right? In a constant battle, and with things changing all the time, it's only natural that I'd alter my policy. If rigor sets into our thinking, it could very well make us weaker. And where'd that stubborn part of you go? Do you want to prove that the infected are just like normal people? Or do you want to prove that normal people are just like the infected? Are you infected because you're normal? Or are you normal because you're infected? What's the difference? If there's only infected, then who's even a normal person? Would we want all people to catch erypathy? Or to cut ourselves off completely from the normal people? But if there were only normal people, no infected, then the people who caught erypathy would be normal people underneath, normal like the people who haven't. Elders are just normal people. Ancients are just normal people. Villagers who all know each other are normal people, and whoever's living in the cities should be normal people all the same. Stand proud, Tallulah. You are infected. Tallulah, do you want to return to your family? You're all my family. No, we aren't. If we clear all this erypathy off our skin, would we be able to go home? You and I are of mind on this. We couldn't. The tundra in our lives have completely changed us. The infected already have no way of returning to their former lives. Tallulah, do you feel proud of yourself for being infected now? Why would you ask? Because you can cast arts without a staff? Because our lives are so fleetingly short? Because even though we've gone through so much hardship, we can still persevere and live on? What reason would you choose? I don't need to choose any, Alina. I'm proud just to be an infected, because this world still hasn't killed me yet. And for that matter, we don't need anything to cause us to pursue fairness. We should have been pursuing fairness in the first place, that's why. And if the world won't give it, we'll just have to take from it. Then you really are brave. You're not laughing at me, are you? Of course not. How could I? Well, I feel they're all brave too. All the people struggling against the fate that's been forced on us. And that I'm sure you feel. Feel what? That our fates are just rotten. Rotten? Well, obviously. I don't feel that way, Tallulah. That's another of your ironic remarks, Alina. No, what I mean is, the fact that I can sit here, talking with you, knowing we have our guards outside the village protecting us, fate has already been kind to me. Don't say that. Fate's a jealous one. Talking about those things is just tempting it to take them away. But I don't believe in fate, Tallulah. Because you can change it? Because I can't see it. Tallulah, what you can see, what you can touch, those are things you can rely on. I can see the cloak I'm holding in my left hand. I can see the candlelight, and I can see the needle I'm holding in my right. I can see the infected children's smiles. I can see the white smokes of vegetables roasting fragrantly, wafting through the air. I can see the snow melting, and I can see the 2 moons dancing spry in the clear night sky. And then there's people who can't see even these. Tallulah, if there comes a day when we all left you, would you still be able to fight on? What do you mean? It could always happen. If that time came... Should I kick you right? Thank you for the follow. Would you still feel it was worth it to stand against fate? Would you possibly think that this is just too much? I just can't do anything anymore? If Patriots taught me anything, then one lesson's come to mind from a long time ago at that. I wouldn't bow my head. It sneers at me, and I'll be certain to burn it to ash. You're a blockhead, Tallulah. That or you're getting old. Hey, only old people get to say stuff without coming off as naive. That's certainly a statement. Because if someone's gotten old as old gets and still keeps that outlook all the way, it just means they've gone through far, far too much, to the point the world's left its bitter vestiges on their body, allowing them no rest in passing the remainder of their life. And they're living in the desert of the past. If it were me, I wouldn't even have the courage to take the first step. If I were that old and had that much arrogance, I'd be taking the events of the past and stabbing myself with them every single step I took. I can't even imagine it, stuck in the sands of memory. Of all the past, how does a person even know they're still moving forwards? And what kind of resilient spirit does it take to let them make a new first step, unlike any they've made before? I feel like you've been hinting at someone this entire time. I know I've said a lot about what he's done, but I still truthfully don't know Mr. Patriot at all. I've never spoken a single word to him. If you say that's him, well, why not? Let it be him. If Mr. Patriot, your fastest substitute, unlike all the old, aged warriors, young people can much more easily forget things, give up on things, forgive themselves. So you feel like I'm only fighting for the things I can see? Or maybe you're telling me that it might not be right? Compared to the things you told me back when we left the village, it's just too shallow. In just these short years, you've already become an outstanding leader, but it's not entirely a good thing for you. You can't let yourself stop here, can you? If righteousness can be upheld by greater and greater violence, can it even be called righteous still? Those words have been rolled around in my head for years now. For so many years, I've been constantly thinking it over. I probably haven't gotten it straight yet, but I've been thinking it over and over. Alright then, let's throw fate and making stands and all those other words we're talking about all out the window. What is it you want to teach us today, Professor Alina? Hey, are you that flippant with Frost Nova too? Don't joke about that. Frost Nova would freeze both our mouths shut. Taking you for example, Tallulah. You wouldn't fight just to defeat what enemies you see, right? The patrol unit, the mine overseers, the drafted soldiers following our tail? Trail? Fuck, I don't know. Holy shit. I've done one mission! And we're still yapping! The Ursa's Minister of Medicine. If you defeated all of these, would we be victorious? Since all of these are awful things, so we need to defeat them? Professor Alina wants me to do battle with things I can't see. How would I defeat them then? With things you can promise. Warmth, food, bedding. These are all things you'll be able to touch on some day or another. Think things unlike those. This battle of ours probably won't bear results. It's likely we have no way to win. I'm already not that fond of making promises. Things too far away are near as good as me playing tricks. If we can never win, then should we still fight? Haven't I asked you before? When that time comes, would you still feel this fate is worth you making a stand against it? Once this is all over, you won't even be able to so much as see your enemies. You'll share those enemies with all those people who can't see a future. And then, that's when the true battle really just begun. You mentioned that spirit, those enemies, and those things that carve into ours and the Ursa's people's bones. The Emperor? The Emperor is just one form of it. As long as people won't lay down their blades, this conflict will never end. I don't quite agree. People taking up their blades to fend off what causes them strife is the just thing to do. You're not wrong. Honestly, this conflict is the sort that'll never end in my eyes. Thanks to Mr. Patriot's blessing, I've read no small amount of Lathanian and Victoria's books. I very much liked what this one person said. Our war is a war against the ego. It's true, Tallulah, as long as you'll never lay down the swords in your grips, so you'll never lay down the needle in your grasp. And that wraps up our lesson today. There's almost nothing left I can really teach you. The children should be studying right now. There's some knowledge they should have by tomorrow. Tallulah, Cache wanted you to be a sage, but people all make mistakes. When you fall over, you climb back up, but if he won't let you fall over, then all you can do is be a little bit careful about things. Same as when you're confronting Patriot. In all honesty, I don't see him and you as two different kinds of people. You both already believe too strongly in your own ways. I can't let those any of those lively little Arknights! Localization team, what is this? I can't let any of those lively little creatures go around saying things like you're right and he's wrong. No, Lena, I can't go and do something I don't even believe in myself. That's true. It's another one of the tricks with which Cache bound you, exploited you. You're just saying there's no way I can wipe him out, right? It's the sort of idea, after all. We probably don't have much chance of wiping out an idea. But I'm still just that bit confident. Confident in what? If we're still by your side when that time comes, we'll definitely be able to pull you back. It doesn't matter what kind of arts Cache had. We'll definitely have a way of breaking them down. There's always something we can do. In this battle, we'll start from the words and language. Start from the next moment. Start from a facial expression. We'll start from now. They'll know what mushrooms are safe to eat, how to raise livestock, how to get better a little sooner if you catch cold. We'll try and try not to lose. And I believe in you. You'll have a chance to talk to Patriot over. Or you'll have the chance to talk Patriot over. I'll just force myself to take that as encouragement. I'm done sewing. You can give it to her. I can tell she really cherishes this cloak. It looks like one the army made, and it's 3 layers inside, 3 layers outside. It makes it seem really big. Probably is an army cloak. That, or it's... Out of all the reasons Mr. Patriot keeps fighting, we might just have found one of them. Thank you, Lena. Wait, what is it? I'm about to prepare tomorrow's lesson. It's a drawing lesson, so they're all looking forward to it. I'll bring back 2 brushes for you next time. I mean, what I want to say, what I want to ask, do you really not want to get to know Frostnova and the others? The fighters all know we have a good few infected teachers. It's just that you've been keeping yourself tucked away. Not right now, Tallulah. Once that infected common ideal of yours becomes a reality, we'll naturally come to know each other then. And besides, we're all fighters, just on different battlefields. We'll know all about each other sooner or later, won't we? You're right, Alina. Infected fighter, Alina.
This
Okay, so is...
too small.
Did I just... what? Did I just unlock a shoe module? Complete a total of 5 shoes. 5 battles. You must deploy your own shoe and at least one time in each battle. Huh. So I've used it 5 times, okay, in between battles. I need to complete 11 with a 3-star rating under standard environment. You must deploy your own shoe and allow no operators to be defeated? Oh, fuck off. That's pretty easy? Okay. What is all this? WB5 and have him defeat 8 minutes. That's pretty easy. Yeah, 11 is gonna be the fun part. Stage 3 is okay, that's fine. All right. M85. Let's go. Woo! More story. Let me drink my tea. Transmission went through. Captain, do you copy? I'm here. It's me. What's your status? Most of us are fine. We're trapped under this building at the moment, but we found an access hatch. We'll regroup with you if we find another exit. Let's go! Rosemonte's squad not dead. We disabled the restart function. Rest assured, we've got a very defensible position. Make your way here and you won't have to worry about getting caught flat-footed. But, bluish silver, she's... Yeah. No, Rosemontes, wait. Focus on the mission. Don't come for us. You promised us before we set out. But, keep your promise. We wouldn't have followed you into Chernobog without it. Remember our talk back when we joined your team? Listen to me, Rosemontes. We talked about how elite operators and their teams are all different. You can do so much. Your arts are so strong. There's not much we can do for you in a fight. But when you can't handle the burden, we'll share it with you. Just like Amiya and the other elite operators. But you're my team. Calm down. Bluish Silver's last... Oh, she's dead. Was that we help you grow as a warrior, not a soldier and not a weapon. Captain, you get your job done. We'll make it out of here safe. Listen, Rosemontes, this might be hard to do, but it's what Bluish Silver wanted. You're not just an elite operator, you're Rosemontes. We all love you, not just your team, but Rhodes Island and the infected, everyone who hates loss and destruction. We all love you. So, Captain, think about what Rosemontes would do, okay? Over and out. Tell me a hi for us. Don't leave me. Please come back. We will. That is a death flag. And they cut the transmission. What's the situation? Oh, Amiya, we lost one member of the engineering team, but the rest are safe for now. Rosamontes, we need a little more firepower. The guerrilla mortar team needs supplies. We'll ambush them. Are you okay? Amiya, after Ace died, what did you think? Oh, you didn't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I want to know. Sorry, I don't want to think too much about it. You want to run away too? No, it's just not the time to face up to it. Tears are for the end, when it's all over. I only remember the very end. I was thinking that I didn't want to let him or any of our Rhodes Islands operators die in vain. Good. Recon operator, tell me where I'm going. Reunion is totally out of control. Watch yourself. Because we're their enemy? Because everything is their enemy. Without an enemy to fight, these sometimes people make their own. I would say the Reunion members have been really, really fucked up. What are you worried about? Vanguard group, attack. Defender operators, cover them. Roger, hold fast. Don't let them cut off the corridor. No further. Too scary. Don't hit. Pain. Pain everywhere. That's an unpleasant infection symptom. More disturbing than the infected mutants and lungmen. If you want to ask why if I worry about Rosamontes, Amiya, and their teams, I have to confess there's no use worrying. We settled on the plan, and it all runs on a pre-designed track. If you squeeze onto someone else's rail, you'll just end up derailing 2 trains. The herd doesn't look like it's pushing up. Stay focused. We want to pass through, not wipe them out. Clear them in waves. We don't have the capacity to take on an entire battlefield. I'm worried about Amiya. Amiya is a mature leader and an excellent fighter. She knows the team, the operation, and our objectives. Is that a little cold? I don't think so. She's through all 7 training segments and passed every test we've given to her. There were 3 in which she showed particular promise. I have no faith in casters like this, Calcit. I pride myself in my skill with arts, and I hope to help others with it. That's not what Rosamontes is. Her Originium arts aren't not those... What? Oh, her Originium arts are not those that serve to benefit mankind. I want her to fight, but for one consideration. If Rosamontes spent her whole life in the greenhouse, her outburst once reality shatters, her beautiful world would be catastrophic. If you can't do it, I will. Pith, you and Amiya have too much faith in the future. One misstep and someone else's future is gone forever. Before we make a judgment like that, we have to at least try. I'm worried about a future that's beyond saving. For now, I'll have her serve as an elite operator, not in the future, but now. Right now, we teach her, polish her, forge her strength into shape, hold her to the highest standards, and watch her stand firm in the face of catastrophe. Until there is nothing in the world that can shake her. Only then will she be free of the terrible fate the Columbians set out for her. Only then can she lead her own life. That is my goal. I knew you'd say something like that, Calcit. But who's responsible for her? I need you to work with me. I need the elite operators on this together. And I promise you, I stake my life on it. We will see this through. A war cast in warmth and kindness is a much more dangerous form of war. I don't want to speak of such horrible cruelties, even if my fears should never come to pass. Amiya and Rosamontes are in the care of Rhodes Island herself, and more directly, the elite operators who take responsibility for them. Further, they are the core of the squad strategy, Doctor. Trust in them and trust in yourself. Who the fuck are you? Oh, Elysium. Hey Hawk, did you see that? How could I not? Shh, don't give us away. Why did you ask me? You're the one making noise. I said shh, you don't want the captain to chew you out. She can't talk. How would I know if she's chewing me out? Or is it just you pretending for her? I wouldn't do that. I know. I mean, enough. I know you want to ask about this stuff. You've got all these weapons and armor cases, all this machinery laid all nice. If it was just laying around, I'd say I came up with £1 million Victorian pounds or so. I bet you 2 big ones, that's Ursa's stuff. I saw goods like this when I was smuggling around Love All. This is brand spanking new. You got the Central Ops, but other units can't have had anything like this more than, maybe 5 years? You think it makes any sense that Reunion could have just looted all this equipment? You mean the guys who go around swinging pipes? I don't think they'd even know how to grease it. What about the guerrillas? They're ex-Ursus army. How long ago did they desert? Those big heavy metal guys would sink if you pushed them into the lake. Even if they managed to bring some logistic units with them all those years ago, they'd probably all be dead by now. Think about it. With the stuff they're using now, it's a miracle they can keep their plates wiped clean. Let them get their hands on these weapons. I doubt they even know which end to point at the enemy. You're making them sound like a bunch of idiots. Ignorance and idiocy aren't the same thing. Logistics is a skill as much as it is its knowledge. The guerrillas aren't dumb, but the odds that they'll come across some infected logistics officer eager to run off with them are pretty slim. Saving an infected officer from execution? That's a tall order. Look, the serial number has been filed off. Sure, the Zerna might do that, but you know who else might? You might do it if you're trying to trick somebody. It wasn't done very clean. Just looking at it, I can tell what kind of file they used. Looks like someone was short on time. But the most important thing for now, we have to tell them and quick, whether or not it's useful info. I just hope we're not too late. Captain, should we have Rydian tell the Amiya's team, or go report it direct? But hot is insane. We should keep Reunion and the weird-looking guys busy back here. Got it? Wait, we've got bogeys closing in on our position. Mantra, you on it? Just make them forget whatever they're doing. No need to fabricate some orders or turn them into gibbering morons or whatever. Conserve your strength. If we run into Reunion, we need you to defuse the situation. Good. Be careful. Right. Okay, and it's good to send Captain. Here. The Ursa's army is in the core city. Oh shit, the main Ursa's army is in the core city? That's kind of fucked. E215, static robot. No, the civilians are back! Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Because that means I have to clear out these four. Oh, okay. Probably don't need Project Red. Let me get double cruise.
集合場所ってどこ?
Oh, it just starts. Oh, I see. Oh, that's fun. Operated by artillery casters? The fuck you mean? Oh my fucking god, are you serious?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Forwards!
Oh god, mountain!
I won't be afraid.
Holy shit, this is suffering. Oh my god! It takes no damage. Okay, maybe I need to practice this one. Hold on. Let me
Here first. Here.
let me take a quick look at this. Okay, so it spawns here, so I can guard here and avoid it in the meantime, and have units throwing this one. Resistance A, defense B+, elemental resistance E. Oh my god. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean A res and B+ defense? That sucks. Do I have elemental? It's an elite? That's really funny, actually. Flying unit, weight of 4. D attack speed. Who wants to hold the back? I see. Oh yeah, true damage would work.
Got it.
Let me try practice without support unit. Yeah, let's try to string it.
Too bad some people just can't live and let live.
Res and PHA, yeah. I E2 to Mia? I did E2 to Mia. Alright, Amiya, your job is to kill.
I have to get serious now.
At your service.
Oh shit, Amiya's not gonna be able to kill. Oh, there goes Myrtle. Oh, Amiya did not have enough SP. Well, I think it's time to borrow a unit. All right, who's on the docket? It's been a while since we borrowed a unit. Hey, Wrench. How build is my Ansel? My Ansel is, I think my Ansel is max. No, it is 5 levels away from max. Oh no, it is at max level. Ink Russian Wolf Babe destroys that drone. Not Rosmontis. Myrtle can break that though. Typhoon can help. My first actual max unit, yeah. Technically, Lava and 12F and Durian are all max. Technically. Pulls them. High accuracy point blank shot. Stenographer. Interesting. Directly in front. Oh, it changes to this. The typewriter? Attacks from typewriter reduces target's defense? Interesting. Let me try. I don't think I've ever tried her. It's a summon. Yeah, let me try her real quick. She's a 19 one? Okay. Typewriter is also affected by her skill? Oh. Alright, Myrtle, you go here.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire. We're counting on you.
So I can just deploy it like this? Oh, interesting. And then... Oh, wow, there it goes. Alright, gets in. Oh, what the fuck?
Roger.
Why do you have such a long range?
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Alright, we'll retreat you temporarily. We'll do this.
War. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
What if I just do funny, you go here? I should probably... Oh well.
When chaos abounds.
Here, let him through. Let Zola hit it. Myrtle DPS, Pog. Civilian, get through! Don't die! Rosmonta is so short she can't reach aerials. Rosamonta's Sag. Let's just do Ansel.
Please hold on.
What? Where the fuck did Amiya go? Oh shit, the other roadblock, that's right. Alright, Cutter, hit it. Oh yeah, her S3, I forgot about that. I thought she was on S2. I don't know why.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire. With pleasure. Bend and resist.
Holy shit, what? 2314? Okay. Yeah, Posey hits fucking hard, like Jesus. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You go here.
I'm here to help. Good visibility. I'm ready to fire. Woo! Gather around me, guys. With
There
pleasure.
we go.
Fire!
Alright, let's do Zola here.
Tugging a single thread can pull the entire.
Nothing like sending a Durin into artillery range. Yeah, that should be interesting.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
War. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Alright, Cutter clears this.
We're counting on you again today.
Zola just lane holds on his own. Murdoch is being Murdoch. Murdoch? Why did I say Murdoch? Mudrock. Alright, retreat Cutter. Bring you.
Hold on.
Here you go.
I'll cover my allies.
She's the daredevil, yeah.
With pleasure.
That dude uses a bass guitar, not a hammer.
With pleasure. For a life.
I didn't even realize I had a time limit.
The
Oh well.
situation is complicated.
Alright.
I shall improvise.
String. Wow, that is a lot of damage. I think the only way I supplement that is having someone repeatedly bait it and slow it. But other than that, it's kind of like fucked. I would need to like build up true damage with Amiya. I could maybe Archetto might be able to get through it. Oh, if you wish to prove yourself before a legend, you must approach perfection. Only the commoners shall bleed. Only the noble shall face slander. Static roadblock, Tallulah the fighter. Oh, what the fuck is this? And more artillery drones? Motherfucker. I have an idea. Does this work? Does this work on Your drones? Does it work on flying units? I have an idea. I'm clueless? I am very clueless. You are all making me scared. We've been heading south. The guerrillas are hoping to get to as many mines as possible before the extermination plan gets underway to save as many infected as we can. The garrison is falling back, and we are pushing further and further ahead. To outsiders, it may look like we're hunting down the Ursa squads. That couldn't be further from the truth, and it's a nigh impossible task. We are hiding from the Ursa's army while also trying to save the infected from under their nose. If you're asking me why we're doing this, I guess all I can tell you is it's what we are supposed to do. That being said, I can't help but feel that by taking in all these infected, thus giving the other team some breathing room, we may be playing into Mr. Patriot's hand. Patriot may have drawn a line that we do not dare cross. To cross that line is to fight the Ursa's garrison head on, a tall order. It goes without saying, it's either that or keeping ourselves under the radar. In other words, we'll have to leave the tundra, and that means infiltrating the real Ursa's territory, their nomadic cities, where all aspects of life are ruled with their iron fist. At that point, the guerrillas put their weapons away until it's time for us to take up arms again. The treatment of the infected in the cities and ships out in the wild are bound to be even more cruel. I imagine the days that are to come will become very difficult. It's not easy to take this step. But this is a northwestern tundra. There's nothing but snow here. We can't feed all these mouths with just snow. November 3rd, Year X. My brothers and sisters, are you okay? It's good to see you all in one piece. Man, was that battle not a disaster? Thank you, Yeti Squad. It's a pleasure to lead the fight with all of you. The pleasure is ours, Tallulah, and we all think it's very reassuring to fight alongside you. We make a good match. Now I can see why Frostnova trusted you to lead our squad. What's more, the way you use your arts is getting more ingenious by the day. Blasting flames through the cold air and detonating that? I don't think I could have come up with that one. Well, those weren't exactly flames. It's hard to explain, so I'll spare you the details. I'm sure Frostnova can rest easy knowing she doesn't have to look out for us all the time anymore. So, do you think we'll come across any more of those Ursa scum here? Well, this is one of the cities Ursus was planning on dismantling 3 years ago. The troops here managed to take over the city, probably thanks to corruption or some equally dirty work. As for the original residents, either enslaved or driven out. They didn't stand a chance against us at the very least. They aren't as weak as you're making them out to be. Just relatively speaking, compared to the regular Ursus army at least. It's not like Patriot has let you fight any battles that difficult. No, he hasn't. It's true, he didn't think we could handle it. But I think we are more than up to the task now, with how well we're getting on. I'm not so sure about that. The real Ursa's army is on a whole nother level. This detachment lacks discipline and training. I'm guessing they may not even be technically organized. And we just barely had a leg up over these guys because of our tactical planning. So you're saying we've got nothing to celebrate? No, far from it. We have all the resources we need to survive now. We really needed these supplies. Without them, we won't make it through the winter. Besides, the nomadic city may be old and run down, maybe even too small, but it's big enough for us. None of us have ever been on nomadic city before. Tallulah, what's the matter? You're one of the infected from the ear curl village, if my memory serves me correct. We got a pretty big team ourselves. At the very least, we're no smaller than you guerrillas. Well, you're almost there. I'm not exactly part of the guerrilla force. We still definitely had more men in this fight than you. So, what do you want from me? Let's go our own ways here, Tallulah. You serious? We fought plenty of battles with you people, and we've taken the shirt off our backs for you way more than I can count. You can take half the resources in the city. Hell, take more than that. Just let us keep the city. With the city, we could go anywhere. We could be anywhere in the tundra. The patrol unit and Ursa's troops will never find us. So you're saying you don't want to fight anymore? We'll die. We're all a little... the enemy. They're getting stronger and stronger. These people aren't even on the same levels as any of the contingents that Patriot's guerrilla squads have faced. We can't do it! Tallulah, you aren't going to deny us even this, are you? Okay, what are you people talking about now? The Yeti. You cold-hearted monsters wouldn't understand. Death means nothing to you, not like the rest of us. You... weighs Petrova down. Tallulah, we'll get the supplies out right away. The city is yours to keep. That's good to hear. but I won't stand for any insult to our fighters. Apologize to the Yetis right now. Sorry. That will do, right? Petrova, gather your men. We need to itemize the supplies. Also, turn on the Ursus comms terminal we captured. You don't mean. They know Patriot's guerrilla squad isn't around. Wait, why are you turning on the fucking squad? Where are you going? Mr. Patriot, we were just about to rendezvous with you. You handed the city to those folks? Looks like you got my message already. What those people are doing is nothing short of betrayal. Your permission has given them the justification they wanted. You destroyed the order here. The moment they asked to be let go, I wasn't going to be able to keep them. Those who lack conviction and willpower shouldn't wage war. Not now, not ever. If we go by your logic, no one was born with the right to set foot on the battlefield in the first place. Discipline is everything. Kill them and take the city back. You owe your team and your people this. So that they know the infected will kill a bunch of helpless people with their backs against the wall and grease the wheels with their blood, all for a rundown city? They have contravened our discipline. None ever fought for discipline to begin with. It has been 4 years since we first met. In all this time, not once have I given you an order. I either tolerated your presence there on the battlefield or refused to work with you. I really can't know if you've matured or gone soft in that time. All because I don't agree with you? Summon the rest of the infected and tell them they've betrayed the manifesto. Have them executed immediately. You must make an example of their transgression. I can't do that. I can see you're hesitating. You're hesitating because they too are infected. Is it because you think this is dishonorable? You loathe killing and you don't care for power. That's not a bad thing, but then you need someone to do the work for you. I'll let you know I'm not afraid of doing this, and I don't dare to claim I have the moral high ground over anyone either. In that case, the guerrillas and I will get it done. If you refuse to take up arms against them, the guerrillas will clean up the mess. What is that expression? You can't possibly think that I'm the honest and noble man everyone makes me out to be. Someone like that would have been dead long before the fighting even began. What honorable besides reigning victorious and safeguarding the fruits of victory? Oh yeah, what's honorable? Whatever. Triumphing over the enemies you loathe in battle is by its very nature an honor, but that doesn't mean I take pride in my sacrifices. If a decision leads to victory and fewer dead comrades, then that's the right decision to make. Jesus Christ, Patriot! The city is already on its last legs. It's likely been in service for much longer than it was intended. It's not going to last another 3 years. Both you and I know that they are doomed to be stranded in the tundra. They'll still have to find a way out in the end, but with the city, they bought themselves a tiny bit of hope, even if it's just for those 3 years. I'm not going to crush that hope of theirs. You're fine seeing your team get torn in two. No, I already told you. They were never on the same team as us to begin with. I'm not going to give you the "we cannot go to battle" excuse you've been giving me. All I'm saying is not everyone thinks the same way we do. We'll have many people join our ranks, but not all of them are working towards the same goal we are. We're just borrowing their strength. We aren't exploiting it. If we force them to do our bidding, we'd only be making them work against their own goals. And that's how you get them to actually start doubting each other and feeling alienated. All for the sake of unit purity, is it? If that's what you want to call it. I'm not sure I'd describe it like that, though. If nothing else, I can tell you are a righteous person. There is a unit stationed nearby guarding the trade route, and they're much better trained. You know things are bound to go wrong. I don't want to admit it, but you're right. They just might do that, so we'll prepare for that. The Yetis intercepted the message already. You're right. The nomadic city sent a message out. They tipped off the Ursus troops in the area of our location. They want to draw the Ursus' army's attention to us. No one wanted this battle to happen. Their foolishness will slowly lead them to destruction. Wow, those fucking rat bastards. What the hell? You fucking tipped off the Ursus army for the guerrillas that have been saving your butts this whole time? Alright, let's see what we're cooking with.
Too bad some people just
Ursus
can't
is
live
counting
in
on
that
these drones to guide their artillery strikes. I'm hurt. It's just a scrape, but too many of these scrapes and I won't be able to keep fighting. If we want to avoid a fight, it's not too late to fall back. That won't do. If I don't step up here, we'll just be leaving our backs wide open to the Ursus army. I have to be careful not to take too much damage. The only way to stand firm. We must stand firm here. Flames barely do anything to my body. Can't even stop the bleeding. I must save my strength. I must make sure to finish this battle hale and whole. Mr. Patriot, you aren't going to back down, right? In that case, I won't either.
What kind of battle?
Oh,
will we
motherfucker!
see? I wonder.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
A solo.
To you.
How many can she take? She cannot take a single one. I just wanted to see how many she could take.
Forwards.
Oh, they're jetpack troopers?
Good scenery here, Doctor.
At your service. Of that.
By the way, it's timed. Oh, because she stepped on this. Oh, and I need to break the fucking roadblocks? Okay. All right, let's focus. All right, let's do this one step at a time. I need fast redeploy. I need bait. Do I truly give up? Do I truly give up my unga bunga? Or do I truly give up my record of not using Texas Alter? Okay, so I need to clear this, that. Tulula, you chose the most backwards fucking route possible. Tulula, what the fuck is this? Just climb over the rocks here or something. Does Milnar it? After one use of Texas, you won't want to go back. Yeah, it's like one of those things like, do I truly want... Do I truly use Texas? Do I hold on. Surely there's a strategy here we can do without Texas. Hold on. Let me look at this map again. Okay, so the only deployable areas are here. 2 drones here, 1 drone here, 1 drone here, 1 drone here. This is safe. We're on a timer. We need to clear here. I would say GG might work, but I have to keep this really careful. Let me try Golden Glow.
Do be careful, everyone.
Where the fuck is safe? Is it literally like right here? Ilskar Milnar was like in the middle.
Doctor? Ooh, gather around me, guys.
Anything but drones with their skill. Alright, clear this
Now's the
area
time
out.
to help everyone out. I'm so tense. Can I stay back?
Oh, because it... Oh, no. How do I kind of just have to wait. Alright. Oh, that still went through? Fuck.
Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Alright. Surely Mudrock can survive this. Can Mudrock survive 2 hits? Mudrock can survive 4 hits. Oh, there's another one!
I have to get serious now.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
Yeah, Tallulah's dead. Oh, I lose 2 for that? Story ends, no Tallulah.
Not even a stirring of grass will go overlooked.
Oh, it travels! No!
I'll do my best.
Oh my god, it keeps moving.
I wasn't supposed branch and bone bear weeds.
Go no further. This road is closed.
Oh my god, they annihilated Golden Glow. That one in particular is supposed to chase Tallulah?
Hurry.
Son of a bitch. How would you Milnar this? Most of the mobs target Tallulah? Yeah. Am I in the right area? Milnar's a guard, isn't he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, how would you? So, 0 block. Skill's inactive, but when there are 3 or more enemies, take 15% less damage. More likely to be attacked when deployed. Any of Casimir's attacks is 15% true damage. Attack range increases. 30% trust? Yeah, 37% trust is kind of wild. God, this is just one. It's always flying units. It wants you to bring your Milnar out? No, no. But it's always flying units, man. Flying units are my bane of my existence. Mjolnir just kills everything in front of him. My question is, does the Lapland silence count? Does it prevent the drone from hitting? No? Fuck. Okay. Well, I was hoping maybe it like breaks the drone. It breaks the drone artillery strike. That's just attacking? Damn. I thought that was a skill. Oh well. Like for X marks on their skill. Core targeter, heavily armored. So lower defense, no, same route. Try to time the middle ones with degen. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's just dot, so it can't be silenced. Man, I don't want to use Texas alt. Terrace to parts Oracle. Yeah, hold on. Use Golden Glow. Yeah, maybe I just need to like redeploy Golden. Okay, hold on. We're not using you. Alright, where is... I need more range. Let's bring Click and Meteor. Perfumer doesn't have the range that I need. Although... Yeah. Yeah, Perfumer doesn't have the range that I need. Let's bring Meteor.
Leave the long distance support to me.
Oh, global heal, that's right.
With pleasure.
I'm not really seeing a usage for Mountain. My gravel is still level 1. I love Arknights. Hold on. Let me try something. Squish the rat with rockets, yeah. I'm just there to bait out one attack.
Let's go. I'm here to help. Ooh, I have to get serious now. I'll do my best.
I just need to redeploy Golden Glow as soon as that thing's dead.
I'm so tired. We're counting on you again.
And then see if I can just start targeting these. That's in range? Fuck.
Can I really do it?
Okay, and then I need to preserve
When
you.
chaos abounds, tugging a
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
You're targeting that? Fuck you. Yeah, not in range kind of sucks there. Oh, bye, Myrtle.
Almost dozed off. I'll do my best. Gather up, my rats. Got it. Can I
Golden Glow skill.
please?
From here on, go no further. This road is closed.
Oh, there goes Click. I need someone to break that. Who do I have that can break that? Go, Mudrock, go.
From here on, your words.
Here. Please hold on.
Oh god, it's approaching. Get away from me, you rat.
I'm so tense. Can I get away from me, please?
Alright, be distracted with Mudrock first. Okay. All that goes here.
The stirring of grass will go overlooked.
Oh, and now it's just Tallulah. Okay. There's a secret ending of Tallulah survives with 50% or more HP.
My blade hasn't even been stained red yet.
So I need to, that means I need to time it so that the mines don't fucking hit her. And clear the barricades faster. Alright, I guess we're doing Golden Glow. In that case, let me do this so that we can try to redeploy, get rid of the barriers faster. Alright. When in doubt, grab a cat. Yeah, honestly.
I'm here to help. Ooh, gather around me, guys.
So I'm able to get away with putting it over here. So that one chases Tallulah.
Can I free the distance?
Oh, motherfucker.
Speed. No way out for you.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Hold her a bit there, because I have to wait for the cycle.
Can I really do it?
I think it's better if I clear out this route first before, because I want to get her out of range of this as soon as possible.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
From here on, your words are my command.
Oh wow, Click is dead.
Roger. Please hold on.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the red redeem wrench. No! Shit. Okay, I do need Tallulah there.
Sorry.
So I do need Tallulah there at the very least to help that out.
Again?
Okay, hold on. I need to at least hold her. I think I kept her there for a little too long.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Gather around me, guys. Now's the time to help everyone out.
6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Dreamer later, and maybe Tallulah will heal over. That is true. Maybe.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Let's do Cutter here. All I need to do you here.
When chaos abounds, tugging a single thread can pull the entire net.
Gather around me, guys. Stay back!
Target here. So that it hits the gravel. Shu, you bait here.
I have to get
You redeploy out. Let's deploy Perfumer.
I won't be afraid.
Tallulah, no! Fuck.
Speed. Strike them.
Oh, Tallulah won't make it.
Got it. Now's the time to help everyone out. That's fine with me.
Shit. Wait, how did I get 3-star before?
Did I?
Or how did I get 3? Yeah, how did I 3 this? Was it because my timing was off and oh, okay. Golden glow RNG explosion? Shit. Don't retreater, so oh, just bait with Shu there instead. Just keep her there. Oh, because the drone will move on eventually, so I just need to bait with one. I just need to bait with one.
All right, all medicine has been prepared.
I'm here to help. Whew, I have to get serious now. I'll do my best.
Okay, we'll put Shu right here so that it'll target it first. I think it targets that first? Yeah, because by the time it leaves.
War.
Activate.
A word I've not heard.
Yeah, I have to get serious now.
Yeah, so the drone exploding is really nice.
I wasn't
goddamn it.
flesh and bone bear weeds. Mounds and ruins bloom fields. Speed
I should have waited. Oh well.
is in my eye.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'm gonna try to clear this route as soon as possible. Yeah, I don't think Rice is healing Tallulah, I'm gonna be honest.
From here on, your words are my command.
Drone. Print. Oh, I lost that. That's okay. Rid of you.
Clear.
Gather up, my rats.
No, you fucking piece of shit.
If you'll sow the mountains when summer leaves a white dew, seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
No.
I'm so get away from me, please.
Yeah, Tallulah gets distracted by those 2 artilleries. And then Perfumer yeah, just doesn't heal.
Roger.
I mean, she'll make it, but I just don't get the secret mission, I think.
From here on, your words are my command.
That's lame.
Can I stay back?
Ah!
Mission accomplished.
I think I'll just have to come back for the secret. Yeah, 07 free Originite Prime. Yeah, we could just come back. I think the biggest thing is that, like, I need, like, a combination, right? I need both Golden Glow and then also, like, a Milnar setup. Take account of the dead and wounded. It's just as you said, they used us as bait and a battle ensued. Yeah, I know I can delay Tallulah. I just need to get the timing down of the drones. I probably just need to... Yeah, I probably just need to make it so that when I have her go on that route, it's when they're headed down. It's a really narrow timing between that and not really narrow, but it's like I get like one pass at it. Where the timing between that and the one that's chasing Tallulah. And a battle ensued. Are you disappointed, Tallulah? No. They had their reasons for doing this, and I know exactly what they were. Knowing they had a legitimate reason, I couldn't possibly have gotten my hopes up. The informant must be executed. And how should we pick out this traitor out of all the people that wanted to flee the battlefield? They betrayed their brother-in-arms for a moment of peace. If you make excuses for them, you're only putting your warriors in harm's way. No, they never swore their loyalty to us in the first place. You want every last person on your team to be absolutely perfect? That's impossible. You won't find a squad like that anywhere. But the guerrillas. The guerrilla fighters aren't perfect either. There are also only a handful of people as perfect as you're making them out to be. Everyone else has their own reasons to be here, and only because they are willing to pay the price. That doesn't mean they've thought it all through. Stand down, soldier. Don't try to argue with her. It takes a lot more to work to build a city than to destroy one, mister. Just let them stay. If there's a way, if there's more than one way for the infected to survive, I'd rather see all those ways work out. Tallulah, you can't always try to go about everything without making sacrifices. Sacrifices? Is that even up to me to decide? All of us are prepared for the worst. You can't win without spilling blood. Heading south will lead to war. I know it, and I'm sure you know it too. The Empire isn't going to sit by and watch the infected unite and grow into a major force. If everything goes the way you pitched it, and the infected are actually managed to take the fate into their own hands, then this war is inevitable. You're right. Well, we need to first let the infected understand that their lives have meaning. They don't have any obligation to face anything that comes after that. You want the guerrillas to fight this war? Tallulah, are you waiting for a war to break out between Ursus and another country, one that you can profit from? Or are you trying to sow the seeds of that war yourself? You don't want to give me an answer. You should know that any victory you can hope to achieve will bring with it disastrous results. You're probably right, but that doesn't mean I'm going to sacrifice any lives. Are you prepared to bear the tremendous pain to come? Not at all. Things are bound to be painful after all. You expect everyone to be so kind-hearted. I simply have faith that the people of Ursus weren't born selfish and cruel. Perhaps you'll come to face with real evil one day. I've already crossed paths with my old friend a few times. I sure hope so. If a soldier swears loyalty to his fellow men only to later betray them for his own profit, I will personally write up his charges. But if the group of infected we are dealing with aren't fighting for the same cause as us, what gives us the right to annihilate them? It doesn't make them our enemies. Tallulah. Please go on. There are a lot of people whom I've respected, not for their strength, but for their honesty. I can only hope you are one of them. I will keep that in mind. Petrova, where's Frostnova at right now? She's at the mountain pass. She said she's holding the fort there until we finish capturing the city. Let's rendezvous with them. I need to apologize to her personally. So, is that it, Captain? There should still be at least 3 garrisons around. We need to take down every last one of them before we can get the supplies out. All things considered, she made the right decision. The nomadic city doesn't have that much longer of a walk ahead of it. Still, fucking rat bastards. Oh, Tallulah. Are you in a bad mood, Tallulah? Nope, I'm fine. No, Sasha, do you still want me to use your real names? Why do you ask? It's better to have a name that we can use to protect ourselves when we are so far away from home. Sometimes, if we don't pick a name for ourselves, we'll only ever be called the names others give us. But you haven't ever given yourself another name. That's only because I don't want to. Why? You were just saying we should use different names. Because I want to be the same person both inside and out. I want to become someone whose actions represent her beliefs. So then, your current actions are different from your words. Sasha, you're right. That's very likely. That's why I insist on using my name. It's just that the name doesn't really have much meaning to everyone else. After all, who I am isn't important to any of them. My name is only important to myself. So what should I call you then? When you put it like this, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to call you. Sasha, how about I put it this way then? I'm just a rebel, just a normal person. My name? That's not important. No one should remember my name. This name shouldn't become my symbol, and it shouldn't come to have any other kind of power. It's just my name, and it's nothing more than a name. If you want to call me by a name, you can just call me Tallulah for now. When you call me by my name, I'll turn around and look back, but that's all there is to it. Tallulah. You can call me Tallulah too, Anna. It may be a little too early to tell you this, but I want to, Sasha. Go on. I want you to call me Tallulah because I want you to think of me as a friend. Good friends, like we're all peas in a pod. That sounds really weird coming from Tallulah, who I still have a vendetta against because she murdered Ace. But oh well. This is before whatever the fuck Cachet did. Even if I die, you will still remember my name, but not because I did anything special during my lifetime. I just want you to remember the time we spent together. I want you to remember you once had a friend called Tallulah. But you're killing bad guys. You're fighting them. The girl who fights shouldn't have a name. Everyone has their own fight. We're all fighters. Don't head in your head and just follow in the fighter's footsteps. Don't do that. Not everyone's like Patriot. All of us make mistakes. Look ahead of you. Look at where he's going. You don't just keep your eyes shut and follow whoever that has... Come on. Whoever has the more important sounding title. The names you remember are your friends' names. The names of the people you spend the most time with. It's Frost Nova who gave you that extra spicy candy, but still gritted her teeth and smiled. It's your teacher who made you that weird vegetable stew. It's Patriot who will never give up on training you. They're all your friends, not fighters. As fighters, we don't have names. Tallulah, I don't get it. Well, I want you to trust me because I'm your friend, not because of my position. Just like all my other friends. You have friends?
Good, good. I had no idea you were so clever and
Oh no, it's a Maya tongue
line.
line.
But with such a good head on your shoulders, I'm feeling a little bad now.
Oh, so these red lines are the secret ones. E220 072928. Though some are friends may be willing to share your pain, perhaps you should reach out to them. And some may never have been your friends in the first place. Oh, hello, Rosmaltus? What are you doing here? Huh. I don't have a lot of idea of what this will be. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swap my Mudrock for an Ethan.
The wall moved right before your eyes.
And then I'm gonna grab
you're
a
exaggerating.
Mudrock.
Definitely.
Because I think if you put 5 guard units there, I'm pretty sure there are gonna be some fucked up Sarkaz, in fact, like the herd Sarkazes.
No, you're exaggerating. Definitely.
We don't need gravel. Let's grab mountain. I don't think I need you. Let's grab Neural.
I shall protect them from all harm.
Keep these fellers. Let's bring you to S2, because I don't want to keep retreating you. Blocking the weighted control tower. What kind of reunion operative you are? Or what the hell kind of yeah. Are you joining us or are you trying to run away? If you want to fight us, that's your prerogative. But this is disgraceful as it is pointless. Hold up. Have you met the squad before? No. There's been a lot of new blood in reunion ever since we left the tundras. I haven't ever bothered to get to know any of them. I'm getting the kind of feeling they're not... Guard! Watch out! Signal. Oh, fuck, you're not Sarkaz. I should have brought penance. Ursus troops. Fall back, it's the Ursus. Not going to say a peep till the very end, huh? What, you think I'm some kind of traitor? You think we're despicable for turning our backs on Ursus for some lowly infected? We're fighting for their worthless lives. We're behind... You haven't slept, Gorsby? Alright, good night. We're behind the times, and we've got no honor, so we should get our names taken off the registers and erased from history? Maybe you should have a husband or wife. Maybe you don't want to be here, but you still got sent by the higher-ups. You're just some puppet master's pawn, throwing away your life to do someone else's bidding. Pathetic, pathetic, I tell you. Have you ever killed any Ursus men before? Was it the infected or regular citizens that you killed? When you got that blood on your hands, were you even afraid? Does not keep you up at night at all. All of you who stayed even after the Emperor died. Pathetic. Knock it off already. Fall back. Careful. The Ursus troops are wearing reunions. No, guard. You mustn't say that. Why? The combatants on both sides will start doubting everyone around them if you say that. The more chaotic the situation is, the more of an advantage they'll have. If everything goes as Elysium planned, then the first things we need to do is to stop everyone right here. We don't have much time left, and we have no idea when Reunion will come barging their way to the control tower. It'll only get harder to organize an attack once that happens. Not all of us need to fight this battle. We're up against Tallulah. A small, disorganized squad isn't going to do us any good. I'll go. Fall back, fall back. Watch out for the pile driver spears. Find cover. Amiya, not again. You're Rhodes Island's leader. I'm not going to tell you. That's all the more reason I should head in there. All I'll say is, if there's something I can do and something needs to be done, then I'll do it and I'll see it through. Welcome back, Chesterin. And who's supposed to cover you? I will. Shield guards, and that includes anyone who's injured. Let's do this. We'll hold the line here. Feline. They're rounding up all the special infected and driving them out. So ruthless. They aren't even showing the tiniest bit of mercy. I'll crush their position at ambush point. Well then. Feline, you're the first outsider to be backed up by both the Ursus shield guards and the guerrilla fighters. The young caster lifts her hand up. She pays no heed to the commotions of the battlefield as though it matters not the slightest to her. Her eyes gleam with resolve. Up until now, fear and regret have kept her from chasing her endless flow of memories. But now, her promise with her friend, as well as the responsibility she shares with this embattlement of steel, has given her cause to finally stop and rise up. No, I'm not an outsider. We're a team now. We'll stop this city together. That's why I'm not an outsider. Shield guards, shield up! Oh, this cannot be good. Oh, what is this? Oh, I don't like this music.
Don't panic if you
What's that?
suddenly
It's not the
notice
Ursus
a
army. What trickery is
missing
this?
squad
You haven't seen the infected codenamed Mephisto to control them, I guess. What? I thought Mephisto was supposed to be a medic for the infected. It doesn't matter either way, but these special infected are nothing like what they said on the reports. They were driven here. There isn't a clear pattern to their actions. It's just that there's so many of them. Doesn't matter. We can't let these infected monsters breach our front. Don't give the Ursus troops any openings. There's too many of them. Do not be afraid to make sacrifices. What should I do? I might be able to do something to help the shield guards on the front lines. There's something I can do to keep them alive.
Honor must be defended.
Alright, we'll do... here. Oh... I need to start printing.
I'm here to help.
Gather around, guys.
What the fuck? They shredded through her.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Spring breeze, timely rain.
Got it.
I won't be afraid.
Oh, there's a bone thrower.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Are you afraid of me?
Go, Mudrock.
Whew, another around it, guys.
Go, Zola.
Not even a
Be a
stone
meat
slab
shield.
will go overlooked.
Oh shit.
I have to get serious now.
I just need a meat shield. User, so her passive heal is bigger. Do they get healed? Oh, they do get healed. Oh no, that one's gonna die. No!
Over here. What's the plan? Get him good!
So the mountains.
Another around it, guys.
No, Rosemontis! No! Wait, the Rosemontis skill.
Let us go forth, and there will be
Wait,
one
Rosemontis
day.
skill 9. Okay, well that was practice, unfortunately. Yeah, let's bring penance. Use horn for the AoE. Skill 2 would be better for the increased attack. Penance is Dedge.
With pleasure.
Let's try penance. Let me try penance real quick. I can keep the same setup. I literally just need to distract a bit. Okay. I just didn't think that there would be that many of them. Mephisto, you piece of shit.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Horn a bombard from a safe distance. Yeah.
Another around it, guys.
Penance was Ethan's best bet. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. All right, let's find out if she's dead. Oh wow. That's unfortunate.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, the judge did not have a chance. It's kind of cheeks. There's nowhere else. Oh, I needed to face this way. That's right. Itona's one is better. Yeah, for here, probably.
You can't see me.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, yeah, perfumer. Shit.
So this is a battle.
fucking kidding me?
Got it.
Get behind me.
Gather around me, guys.
This gavel of justice is waiting.
Alright, I think Perfumer's about,
The law does not specify.
survive like one more hit.
Practice. The law is a means, not an end.
No, she's dead. Alright.
Oh, gather around me, guys.
Go, Zola.
Not even a stirring of grass will go.
Activate skill for extra heal.
Almost we're counting on you again.
Yeah, they hit really hard. Oh no.
Everyone believes in me.
I wasn't so the mountains when summer leaves
Oh god, there's a leak there? I had better luck with Mudrock because she was stunning and hitting the AoE.
Revitalize.
Damn. Okay. Okay. Maybe... Wait, hold on. So you're telling me that... Mjolnir makes it easy? Wait, so hold on. You're telling me that the secret mission there is to have all of the shield guards and Rosemontis dead? Or if they all live? All of them alive. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll come back for the secret mission another time. Rhodes Island's medical technology is streets ahead of ours, I'll give you that. I would say, that is really weird that there's a secret mission tied behind whether or not Rosemontis and all the guards die. I was like, I'm like pretty sure Rosemontis still plays a part in the story later, so... Part of our plan is to send medical personnel to all the infected settlements, but it's way too dangerous to send our normal medical operators into war zones. I'm good, thanks. I'm much better now than I've been bandaged. The enemy have retreated. Rose making his own headcanon? I don't know, maybe it's an alternate timeline. The battlefield has grown in size. I can't use my arts anymore. I can't track them down. You can count on the devils on the team to get that done for you. They're very good at that. Thank you, Rhodes Island soldiers. Without your bravery, the number of casualties would have been much higher. I also heard you saying just now, Countess, you're trying to make it to the control tower by yourself? Yeah, but also probably not. What does that even mean? I'll probably be the only one there when I face Tallulah. A warrior from Lungmen might also... Oh, I probably won't be. Wait, what? I will probably be the... Oh. Yeah, okay. A warrior from Lungmen might also be there, but I'm going to assume there won't be anyone else right now. How do you plan on killing her all by yourself? You're nothing like the captain. Sure, but neither is anyone else here. The more people we have there, the bigger of a mess things are going to be if a fight does break out. Besides, Tallulah is much better than Patriot at quickly bringing the battlefield under control with her arts. The number of casualties would have been higher. Literally all of you. No. They got knocked out, remember? As long as Amiya's here, they don't actually die. They just get knocked out, because Amiya would otherwise annihilate the battlefield. Because remember, Amiya's first kill was Skull Shatter. Supposedly. Even though I had brought Amiya on like 10 missions before that had just annihilated them. I'll bring a squad inside with me. There are bound to be other threats in the control tower. Are you sure about bringing enough? Are you sure you're bringing enough? I trust the people on my team. Each and every single one of them can be counted on. And they know how to adjust to all kinds of situations. If we end up somewhere we can't handle ourselves, we will ask for your help. Are you trying to keep us out of the final showdown? No, it's not that. I'm trying to take charge of the battle. It's just that, sir, there are other battles that only you, the guerrillas, can handle. You want us to stop anyone from getting inside? Exactly. Amiya, you don't want me to go with you? It's safer for you to stay outside the control tower. You won't bring down the control tower on us if you are outside. Isn't that nice? You don't want me to fight with you? We'll take on Tallulah together. Rosemontis, Tallulah's arts are filled with energy. You're really good at dealing with all kinds of physical attacks that come your way, but I'm worried about her flames. But she killed Ace. She killed so many people who mattered so much to me. Why can't I go? If I'm not good at dealing with that, what should I do? What can I do? There were a lot of other things I wasn't good at too. You hate Tallulah. What else am I supposed to do? Is it bad I hate her? Rosemontis, I don't have the answers to those questions. I'm not saying you can't hate someone you've never met. I don't have that right. But Rosemontis, before I go, I'll leave you with an order. An order? That's right. And orders have to be followed. Kaltsit told me. Elite operators follow orders. Yeah. Logos told me before we left. Logos mention! Patriot rarely sees anyone as his nemesis. He prefers calling people by symbols or any characteristics or equipment they have, and doesn't usually call people by name or race. But he called you a feline just now. That might mean he approves of you. But he calls you that too. He called you a Countess. And what is it about me he liked? Is it how scary I look to others? I don't want people to see me like that. But you know how often we're called monsters? People have been calling Patriot a monster for many, many years. It's true that the arts we possess are really scary. But he thinks of us as people. He thinks of us as humans. Not equals. We're both scary and things that other people hate. No, that's not right. Just look at all the other guerrilla fighters here. Then there's the reunion fighters following the other leaders, and of course our own people. Your good deeds earn their respect. On the other hand, bad deeds earn their hate and mistrust. We are judged by our actions, just like how our teammates look out for you. Just like how the shield guards defend Patriot, just like how we trust Dr. Kaltsit's word without question. Rosemontis, here's my order for you. Live, and make sure as many survive this as possible. In order to do that, don't come after me even if I don't make it myself. Amiya, but you're my friend. I couldn't let you go in there all by yourself. No means no. Rosemontis, I promise you this. I will promise I will come back alive. That is a death flag. So that's why, no matter what anybody says, no matter what they say happened to me, we both need to do whatever it takes to fulfill our mission. We have to survive this, both of us. And this order goes for everyone who's here right now. You must live. The whole point of the Chernobog rescue mission was to save lives. The whole point of the core city infiltration was to save lives too. Don't ever say things like there are causes worth giving your life for. Never say that. Life is precious, and more importantly, your life belongs to yourself. No one, absolutely no one, can let their life go to waste for us. There's no such thing as necessary sacrifices. To say otherwise is just wrong. Guard. Yeah, I'm listening, Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. This goes for reunion too. Countess, go ahead. Just leave this place to us. Feline, let's go. Let's give the little rabbit the battlefield she wants. Amiya, you have to do this. Okay, I will see this through. Yeah, thanks. Amiya squad, follow me. Everyone, we will meet again, alive. We're raising so many death flags here. Goodbye. We'll see you later. Okay, let's do our job here. Well then, the guerrillas will take care of this one. This place is a little too cozy to be our battlefield. Come, let's turn these blocks into a war zone. Rhodes Island, let's go. Yeah. Go over this for me again, Superintendent Chen. Am I not being clear enough? No, you're clear as day. So clear that I thought I misheard. Superintendent Chen, you should know this is outside of your purview. Laws are different from one country to another, but common sense applies everywhere. What did the Royal Guard Academy teach you anyway? Did they ever tell you to keep your feet on the ground and not bite off more than you can chew? I graduated long ago. Now I'm a police officer serving Lungmen. I'll repeat again, so listen up. My wish is to join the LGD, and from there, I'll join the Special Inspection Unit. I will protect this city, and I will clean this place up. There won't be another incident like that again. What incident? Well, aren't you forgetful? Or are you just playing dumb on purpose? Watch your mouth, Officer Chen. My apologies, Chief Wei. Sir, I was referring to the incident that took place roughly 10 years ago when the city was infiltrated by foreign forces. Several Lungmen citizens were kidnapped and they are yet to be found. I will continue to push the city to investigate and locate the kidnapped citizens after my admission to the department. Chen, you have no idea what you're talking about. Sir, I am perfectly aware of what I'm talking about. I won't argue. How about this then? As soon as you don't think you can keep it up, just let me know. Tell me, Superintendent Chen, how long do you want to be in this department? I didn't give him an answer. For all these years, I've always wondered, just how much longer can I do this? How much longer do I want to do this? And it wasn't until now that I finally realized the answer isn't for me to decide. The Qi Xiao has gotten pretty rusty in my hands lately. I wonder just when will I finally understand. Shadowless doesn't mean to chase after shadows or let go. Instead, it's to never look back. As sword air shadows trace, cast off as cast. Who the fuck is translating these? What are these like poems? What are these quotes? He's got an Arknights ad. Don't have to sell it to me. You're already deep in. Yeah. Ads are still pretty bad. It's poetic, Teku. These are not poetic. I know these are Chinese idioms, but I feel like these are like literal translations of the idioms. There has to be a good translation of these. Or a better one. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm just uncultured and a swine. To lose. Static roadblock. Can block the movement of Ursus and Tallulah the fighter. Can be destroyed by your units. Ursus civilian. Life points will be deducted by 1 when killed by an enemy. Oh, motherfucker. They're gonna spawn here and get trapped, so I need to break all 3 of these. I'm bringing a unit. Big mad boys. Excuse me? Chunkster? Milnar? Alright, someone's saying Milnar. Or Mlinar. Just win? Dude, I'm gonna try. I don't know how much farther I have to go. I can hear the winter feathers chirp every now and then. Is that supposed to mean something? Does it mean that spring will be here soon? It's still very cold here, but it shouldn't be much longer until it starts to get warmer. It's been 3 weeks. We've finally found 2 more villages willing to trade with the infected. We've set up camp at an abandoned settlement at a few kilometers away from them. There's plenty of fuel here to last us for a while. You can't imagine how awful tree bark tastes. I don't ever want to listen to the old man tell me how nutritious they are anymore. Dude, that shit sucks. Tree bark is so ass. I had it as like a because I went to like an exhibit and they were like, "Oh, try out this tree bark. It's for like survival." Shit sucks ass. December 7th. I'm very well aware where this road is taking us. Nonetheless, we have to get to the end of the road. Even if I don't make it, Yelena, Alina, and Eno and Sasha as well. I'm sure they will make it. But the road beneath our feet is just way too murky and hard to see. Will they reject us? We can't bring their hopes up too much. It's a bad thing to be able to make a promise you cannot fulfill. The Ursus Empire's promise about bread and bed was nothing more than a ruse to cover up their atrocities and lies are what leads to tyranny. Will they come to loathe us? It's very likely. If it wasn't for how hard life is in the northern plains, people here would probably report the infected to the patrol unit the moment they spotted them. This kind of animosity probably came from how worried they are about their own situation. I'm not like Bultrakasti. We certainly need to be on the lookout and avoid that, but I don't believe that's in their nature. We can't hold it against them just because they want to look out for themselves. Definitely not. Will they try to hurt us? I have no idea, and it's probably not something we can worry about too much. No matter the case, I think most people are only like that because of the circumstances they are in. If they had a teacher like Alina, a team like ours, or the chances to live in harmony with the infected, I'm sure things would improve. Most of them were simply brainwashed by Ursus's twisted ideology. We can help them. Knowledge can change the way people think. It's a really difficult thing to do. That's even though I believe. If you always hold fast to your beliefs and your actions, getting everyone to accept the truth should be one of the simplest things to accomplish. The words above were crossed out. Naturally, the letter was never mailed out. Oh, good morning. Wouldn't it be dangerous for you to head outside right now? I talked to the soldiers, and they said the patrol unit all went to the village to the west. Did someone see you trading with them the other day? It's not impossible. Anyways, you should stay away from the west. I know. I'll go to the village to the east instead. I should still be able to barter for some things there. Oh, you don't need to worry so much. Remember, we used to find ourselves in situations much more dangerous. What are you trying to get this time? Some canned fruits and dried vegetables. Are those things really worth heading outside for? Our fighters will get sick if things don't improve soon. It's about time you pick up a few things about taking care of yourself. We're having trouble just getting enough food to feed ourselves. I really don't think we should go out of our way for... Now, Tallulah, that's not right. Uh-huh. It's precisely because there are times we don't get enough food on the table or enough even clothes to keep ourselves warm that things like songs, music, fruits, and flour, and our desire for all things that delight our taste buds, our eyesight, and our sense of smell are so important. These are things that can remind us of what we're fighting for. We're fighting so that everyone can lead a decent life. Naturally, your health is all part of that. With just some fruits and vegetables and fruits, vegetables and fruits, we can help a lot of people fight off the diseases, like scurvy. I would say getting scurvy is a very real thing that can happen in the tundra if you're not careful. Rebutting me with my own words. That's cheating. Hey now, cheating? That's quite a serious charge, isn't it? Here, say it after me. That's smart. Okay, okay. Do you need someone to go with you? A bodyguard, that is? Not Yuri. I said scurvy. That probably isn't a good idea. I may be infected, but I'm not that special. I wouldn't want anyone to find out because of us, about us just because of me. Besides, it isn't too hard for me to hide my infection. Easier than for some of our soldiers. Okay, but you should still be careful. I don't think we can completely trust the villagers there. There are a lot of things that don't add up there. Yep, okay. Oh, I'll try to get some more pears too. Or do you reckon the Yetis like apples more? I think they're more of a fan of raspberries, but let's not worry about them. They know how to look out for those themselves. I've got a meeting now. Okay, I'm leaving. Alina, what's up? I'm thinking about putting together an infected education group. Would you like to run it? Huh? Am I really the right person for that? You have a much better reputation than me among the non-combatant infected. It'll be easier for me to introduce you to everyone. That's not what I mean. Knowledge is a means of fighting itself, Alina. I insist. You don't like raspberries, Vergon. Raspberries are great. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. I don't need to write up any speeches or anything, do I? Oh, I can hear the applause already. Stop teasing me. Okay, I'll get going now. See you later. Don't stay out too late. Okay, so we've had a lot of death flags. That is like one of the bigger death flags. That won't work. We need to hang them. The captain isn't around right now, but I know that's what he'd order us to do. Remember, guerrilla fighters, we're not an army, at least not yet. It gives a bad impression. When they first joined us, it was because they trusted us. They only started having doubts because of hunger. It's the only reason they made the mistake. It only happened because we didn't keep our end of the bargain. What bargain? Feeding them with what little food we have left? We promised the infected a place to stay. Not everyone came here for a noble end. That's not realistic. We could have earned even more of their trust if we had the machines exchanged for the provisions sooner. In any case, I cannot accept keeping them on the team. Then let them go. I won't tolerate any excessive violence. Also, give them enough rations for a week before you exile them. Absolutely not. Not even our warriors get that kind of treatment. We're not going to give in on this one. It has nothing to do with achievements or whatever. We simply can't abide by their behavior. Fine. At least don't go overboard with the language. Don't chew them out too much. We can accept that. Good. Now that the patrols are trying to smoke us out to the west, we can't let them find the group of infected there. That's all the more reasons to put these bastards over. Someone's knocking. Come in. Tallulah, it's a patrol unit. They're investigating the village that traded food with us. Should we get out of here? If we leave now, we'll be long gone by the time they found out about us. Draw the patrol unit our way. I'll ambush them somewhere close by. We must let the patrol squad think we're behind it all, even if we have to leave our tracks behind for them to find. Tallulah, think this through again. The 4th Army sentries are just 10 kilometers away. Once they get word from the patrols about us, they will definitely come after us. If the villages are pillaged because they gave a helping hand, no. Suppose they didn't. If they come in harm's way because of us, the infected will never find another village willing to trade with us. Then let's take it upon ourselves to keep the news from spreading. That's exactly how word about this gets out. Listen to me. If you try to put a lid on this by killing everyone there, the bodies will become evidence. If you then get rid of the bodies, then the deserted village will become evidence instead. If you want to keep any bad news about us from spreading, then there's only one way to go about it. Don't let anything bad happen in the first place. What we need to do now is widen the path we have ahead of us. Not just for ourselves, but also for the descendants of those who are following us down this path. Any questions? No. You have a point. Let's do that. Let's go. Right. What you said just now makes sense. Protect all non-combatants and help them evacuate first. We have a tough battle ahead of us. I will be fighting alongside you, but neither Frost Nova and Patriot are here with us. Remember, one day, you may not even have me fighting next to you. But as long as what you are fighting for is just and feasible, then we don't need anyone else by our side. You don't need anyone by your side. Yeah, let's go. Now, this can't be good. Alright, where the fuck do I...
Let's go!
Oh, motherfucker. Where do I put Milnar? Here? I don't even know where I would put him. What happens if I put him here? Well, let's experiment real quick.
Not even worth throwing my sword.
Oh, he's about to get fucking whacked. Oh, no, he isn't. We're good. No, activate your goddamn skill. Oh, okay. Oh, I could have put him way for closer. As defender level defense? Seriously? That's crazy. Alright.
When chaos abounds, tugging a single thread can pull the entire.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
Tiny may a candle be, it shall drive out the darkest night. From here on, such violence will not be tolerated.
Oh my god, he's barely alive.
The situation is complicated. I shall improvise and adapt.
Oh my god! I forgot about the half HP.
If you're really incapable of settling this, then let me handle it.
Good scenery here, Doc.
Can I hit both of them? Oh, I can. Okay. In the meantime... let's print. And then we'll do this.
Got it.
I like that they just hit this.
I won't be afraid.
What's the plan?
They're just taking pot shots at that fucking thing.
What's the plan? Feel like you're gonna faint?
Refrain from hitting the civilian.
Sow the mountains when summer leaves a white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Not even a stirring of grass will go overlooked.
String, string, string. Bunny string, string.
I know what you're thinking. Yes? Stay calm, my friend.
Thank you, Mr. Milnar. Very cool. Dude, Amiya is not having a good time down there. That thing still freaks me out. Too bad it's practice. Yeah, too bad. Oh well.
Let us go forth.
So I don't have faith, right? I don't have faith in the, because I keep thinking it'll be like way worse, but I guess I should have a little bit of faith. Honestly, I can get away with putting Mjolnir like closer.
I am ready. Set out.
Like, I can get away with putting Mjolnir like right here. Right about the central one. Oh, just like face it down. So that it hits everything. Does it hit everything? Does facing down? Yeah, okay.
The thrust of a blade takes no shape. Take no comfort that it lies sheathed.
You just do it normally, so if you get it clear, you just, it's a fluke, yeah.
I'm here to help.
I'm fully hard.
String, string.
Whew. Don't gather around me, guys.
Not even a stirring of grass will go overlooked.
Mjolnir hates boxes, that's true.
Spring breeze, timely rain.
All barons held by the orders of Yang. All beasts hunted by the
Dude, how's that
sons
thing
of
still
men.
alive?
Gather around me, guys. Roger.
What the fuck? Zola did not stand a chance. How am I holding? I'm holding pretty good. Oh, I forgot you're ranged. Alright, slight issue. Alright, Ethan, get his ass. I could probably redeploy Mjolnir at some point.
Gather around me, guys.
Draw aggro, while click does damage. Totally would have won if I activated skill. Yeah, probably. How is this thing still alive?
That's the you can't see me.
So this is about it. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Not even a stirring of grass will go overlooked.
Are you afraid of me?
From here on, all barons held by the orders of Yang. All beasts
We
hunted.
have to get serious now.
Just like the old days? No.
Get him good.
Let fragrance revive your life.
From here on, your words are my command.
I just need to not be at 2 times speed. Alright, time for swing swing.
Hurt your
Such violence will not be tolerated.
Whew. Almost dozed off.
Branch and bone bear weeds.
Alright, you will not pass.
Bloom fields.
Go, click. You rat live streamer. Do your job. You even defeated the reinforcements. I shouldn't have expected less from you, Tallulah. What about all the other infected? They all made it in one piece. The backup safe house we found really came in great use. Have you done a head count yet? I did. Some of the kids were crying about how one of the older girls hasn't come back yet. It's sad, but this happens fairly often these days. Oh, it's Alina. Oh, shit. Tallulah, we found the rest of the patrol unit. Looks like they've just been running away the whole time. Which way did it go? East. Makes me wonder if they'll come across the folks we exiled. Tallulah? Hold on, Tallulah, where are you going? Running. boots soaked in freezing, chilling water, legs sunk in the white, blinding snow. Forgot to use the sleigh, forgot to use the snowmobile, melting all the snow, dashing in the mud. A long trail on the earth, a long trail on the snow, cold boring into the lungs, pain piercing into the brain, running, running. An endless snow, an endless winter, an endless world. A drop. Tallulah stops. How do you misspell this? Stops in her tracks. Another drop. Tears drip down between the corners of her eyes. She does not notice the drops she shed. Alina lies there on the ground. She grips firmly onto the empty basket in her hand. Her clothes are dyed red with her own blood. The grass and the mud around her body, once pale white, have been dyed a dark shade no less intense or florid. The snow keeps falling relentlessly. You said rip bozo. What the fuck? No. Tallulah? Alina! I didn't want you to see me like this. Don't talk, Alina. Stop talking. Just don't talk. And we need to stop the bleeding. Just hang on. I'm not bleeding anymore. It's just... In that case, let's go. We need to get you to a medic right away for a blood transfusion. It's okay. Don't worry. It's just the things I traded for. Don't worry about those. They aren't important. Let's head back. I'll take you there. The Draco carries the Alafia on her back. Only now does she notice this little deer looks so delicate and light, but her weight is so unbearably heavy on her back. As heavy as the weight of this whole world. Stop. I won't. Who did it? Who did it? Who did this to you? Was it the patrol unit? The villagers? Those bastards? Those bastards. Oh, burn them all. Wait, don't tell me. Was it the infected we exiled? Those ungrateful shitheads? No. If the shield guards gave them any rations. Tallulah. Alina, I'm listening. Just tell me. I won't tell you. Why? Why? Are you not going to give me at least the chance to avenge you? You mustn't. Don't you remember what you said to me yourself? You mustn't fight for revenge. You've already chosen Tallulah. You've already chosen a path to follow. Giving up halfway. All because of me? I won't have it. Don't hold this against anybody. You mustn't. What are you talking about? What are you saying? How am I supposed to not hold this against anyone? You told me yourself. You said yourself that you can't harbor hatred against anyone, for you to be swallowed up by that old man who placed that curse on you. Even if those arts never existed in the first place, wouldn't you still be taken over by all those things that represented who he was? You told me that yourself. Right, but those people, you know where they came from and why they did that. You said it yourself. Those people aren't our enemies. Stop, Alina, don't speak. No, Tallulah. Everything you said, I remember, so you must remember yourself. These aren't those people you need to crush. It's Ursus that drove them into that corner. It's Ursus and the world as it is. It's okay, that's enough, Alina, I get it now. Tallulah, there's one thing you can detest. Everything they did you can scorn, but never hate anyone. Do you agree with me? Do you think what I said is right? All our lives meaningful at all? Ugh, I don't know. I'm not sure what it was that we did wrong, but I know very well just what that curse is all about. Your rage can burn down the entire plane, but you mustn't hate. Alina. Why'd you say the death flag, Alina? I'm worried, Tallulah. I'm so worried. If I'm not here anymore, you must have Yelena remind you. All this. Alina, stop. Don't go on. I don't want you gone. All of you need to be here with me. You, Yelena, Sasha, Enno, all of you. I don't want you to lose any of you. Tallulah. But all of us met so that we could part one day. The white-haired Draco keeps trudging on in the cold, endless snowfield. On her back, the Alafia trembles away, pausing only to take in deep breaths every now and then. Snow drops down from the Alafia's horns. As Tallulah slogs along, the snow-covered trees behind her begin to burn alight in silence. She has unknowingly begun to set her path ablaze. The snow fields before her are vast and endless. On her back, Alina is the only warmth she can feel. Tallulah feels with each and every beat of Alina's heart through her back, and they grow weaker and weaker by the moment. She wants to scream. She wants to cry. She wants to squeeze everything she feels out of her lungs as though it could erase all this from her body. But Tallulah stays silent the whole entire time. Tallulah. We'll be there soon, Alina. We're almost there. Don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. It's far. You don't need to lie. The snowstorm is growing. Tallulah? I'm listening, Alina. Tell me, what's the matter? Snow is warmer than I ever imagined. I'm sorry. I still don't have all the things we talked about written down. It's okay. It's okay, Alina. It doesn't matter. The children. I know in particular. You need to. I'm listening. Go on, Alina. I'm listening. You need to do more than just talk to him. It's getting hot, Tallulah. I don't want to die. I still haven't. Your sister. You must live on. This will do it. Tallulah will not remember what happens next. She has no memories of anything after that. She melted away each and every last thing she should have remembered, along with the snow. She leaves behind only a trail of flames, and with the exception of Alina, everything behind her is burned away in the inferno of her wake. And Tallulah treks on in the snow towards her parting with her dear friend. How the fuck are y'all crying? How the fuck did... Okay. How the fuck are y'all going like, Rip Bozo, what a skill issue, wasn't ready for war? And you were all bawling at fucking Frost Nova. Yeah, okay, now I see the 07s. But, like, you were all bawling at Frost Nova. You had the lead up, and you're... right now, you're just going, Rip Bozo, skill issue. Should have just dodged. Tallulah, you're finally back. You didn't answer our calls. What? What? Who's that on your back? Frost Nova wanted to be an operator? She's not breathing. Medic, get over here now. Tallulah, just hang on. Tallulah? What? She's walking right by. Where is she going? Tallulah, you may be leader here, but that doesn't make it any less serious to leave. Wait, Yelena? Let her go. Do you know the poor little girl? Not really. I think she's a teacher at the settlement. Oh, she's a teacher. Those poor kids. That's another person they could look up to. Gone. But why is Tallulah? Everyone has secrets they want to keep to themselves. Whatever happened, it's hers alone to remember. Oh, the shield guard is unaware, with the Alafia still on her back. The Draco walks past the encampment. Their contours slowly begin to blur until they both disappear into the edge of the forest. No one knows what happened after that. They could only watch as the Draco walked into the darkness of the night. Yo, RMA 7012. Let's go. The Empire Versus has lost many elites throughout its many wars, but is always able to cultivate more. Just as an empire should. Roadblock. Deploy to block enemy's route. Versus civilian. Life points will be deducted by 1. I don't see any roadblocks. Oh no, no, this isn't the makeshift one. Static roadblock, this is the R roadblock. Oh. Oh, fuck. Roadblock here. Roadblock here. Roadblock here. Funnel you on in right here. I think it's time for a Phalanx caster. Show me the rat. Not Tomimi. Tomimi is not a Phalanx caster. Do none of you have the Lin? I swear to God, one of you had a Lin. Alright, fuck it. We'll grab Dusk. S3. Attack interval increases, range and splash area increases, attack, and every attack summons. Rat with a yacht? What the fuck? Alright. Oh, it goes straight into it. Silent Butcher.
Operation commencing.
When were the seeds of this tragedy planted?
Gather around me, guys.
When chaos abounds, tugging a single thread can pull the entire net. From here on, all balance held by the orders of Yan. All
Around shoes event, everyone would put Lin. Oh, I see.
Spring breeze, timely rain.
Oh, shit.
Would any of you like to be my paint?
No, I forgot about the civilians. I forgot that I now need to worry about.
From here on, oh no further. This road is closed.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Better leave the fine bird. The setting of the sun. The brush draws up the peaks.
What the fuck?
If you're really clear skies for team.
Oh no further. This road is closed.
So this is a battle.
Okay, on the bright side, no civilians come from here. That's all that matters.
The situation, oh no further.
Dude, this Swole lane is crazy. I love that shit.
From here on, oh no further.
No, do not kill the civilian. No! No, you rat! I should have put down another unit. No, I should have put down a unit to distract them. I thought that civilian would live. What do you mean you can't tank 5 crossbows to the end of your body? Wait, what? Oh! Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, right, it went from R89 to R8. Okay. She has not yet died, but she has already seen too much death. Oh, there's no roadblocks here. Oh, there's gonna be jetpack people here. Oh no, there's a stairwell here. I still need to just block this. Separate top box enemy because top box enemy has strongest damage. Oh, yeah. Is it time for Todd? Is it finally time to use Toddathons? Oh, if we're using Todd for that, that means I gotta bring Mudrock. Gotta have the Sarkaz duo up in here. She's finally about to cook. She is E150. Did I even upgrade her skill? Her skill is fucking... Hold on. I need locks at call. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this is. All these corpses have started to rot. They're W's men, a bunch of mercenary devils. This makes no sense. We haven't done anything to these guys. They were lynched, and clearly they were killed off in secret. When did all this internal cleanup begin anyway? No idea. My guess is it happened within the last few days. One thing is clear though. Tallulah has been planning this for a long time. Damn it. I can't believe we didn't even see through her facade until it was too late. She really strung us along, that monster. Oh, bye, Urim. Regardless of whether or not they willingly obeyed her or not, regardless of whether they willingly obeyed her or not, it was Tallulah who ordered the Sarkaz mercenaries to fight us. So, is there a point to killing them off? What is she even trying to accomplish? Setting an example? No, I doubt it. No one can threaten even a lone Sarkaz, let alone a whole group of them. Yeah, that's right. They do say the devils will kill whoever dares to threaten them. And if you ask me, the ones we have in the guerrillas are living proof of that. Then it makes no sense then. If these guys were killed because they stuck with W, then whose side is W on? Well, maybe you'd like to take a little guess? I might just give you a little something if you get it right. Stop where you are. Put your hands up. Oh, it's W. Now, let's not be hasty. Let's keep your weapons to yourselves. Wow, that's a big sword. New blood from Rhodes Island, I presume? W. It was you. You were the one who killed Scout. Is that her? Then I'll avenge Mr. Scout. What are you talking about? Hold on, time out. White Kitty, you can kill me all you want, and I'll admit anything I've done, but I'm not going to take the fall for something I didn't do. And I gotta remind the Rhodes Island boy in reunion cosplay over there. Yeah, I can tell it's you. I remember you. Let me make this clear. I let you get away. Think about it. What good would it even do for me, turning you into the old man? Scout died for Rhodes Island. I took his life only because I didn't have a choice. Listen up. He could have easily gotten out without so much of a scratch. He decided to put on a show with me for the reunion folks to keep you and the others alive. You think I wanted to kill him? Forget the fact that he's Sarkaz. You really think I would kill one of the last Sarkaz stealth masters left? One of the best elite marksmen out there, and above all, the guy who could have been the next Kazdel hero? Liar! What are you going off on me for? You little shit! How dare you go off on me? You know what? Now I'll really go off on you. If you're actually as good as you said, say, you could have killed the Dragon Lady right there, and we'd be dealing with a lot less dead people. Why else would I even kill Scout, someone I really respected? You really think I'm some kind of sellsword, don't you? Sure, I'll tell you. Yes, I am. It's true, but unlike you guys, I rank people by their worth. Scout was, and listen up, to me he was worth more than anyone else, even back in Babel. I'd say he's worth more than me. So let me ask you again, what is it about you that's actually worth his sacrifice, huh? You. Put your hands up and put your weapons down. I don't believe you. Look, I count myself plenty lucky that I wasn't burned to a crisp by Tallulah or pinned against a wall and crushed to death by that monster Kaltzit carries around. So I seriously mean it. Can't you just leave me alone? Having the bigger gun doesn't make what you say more righteous. Otherwise, I'd be just about the most righteous person here with how many people I've blown up. While we're at it, Kaltzit said so herself. We're on the same side right now. I'm on your side. I even have a recording right here. Want to take a listen? Why are you in such a rush? Huh? What? Kid, do you read minds or something? Then how come you still don't believe me? Of course I'm in a rush. If I don't kill Tallulah soon, everyone I care about is gonna die. The Sarkaz mercenaries have a fatal flaw. They don't ever give the situation any thought unless they're out to kill someone. Tell them to do something and they'll do it, no questions asked. They don't care about themselves and they don't care about any other people's lives at all, let alone their own. My point is, if I don't fetch them soon, they'll all be dead. You can convince them? Let's save that until Tallulah's dead. Alright, you wasted enough of my time already. Move aside, will you? You, let me just say one thing. Make his death mean something. Do I really have that right? You do. Yeah, you do. You're still around because of everything my old pals did. Ah, fine enough. Rosmontes let her go. You mean she's telling the truth? She protected Amiya and everyone else? Trust me and trust her this once. Just this once. Okay. So I'm good to go? Scram! Don't let me ever see you again. Don't ever let me see you again. Well, thanks. And don't worry, if I screw this up, you sure as hell won't ever see me again, because I'll be dead. Looks like they're fine with it. What do you say, gorillas? The captain told us you can't be trusted. I think the old boy's right. I've told way too many lies. Truths too. It's definitely not easy to pick anything meaningful out of my words. I can't do anything about the way you guys see me, right? But no one wants to blow her up more than I do. I can promise you that. I'll also say this. You should stop staring at other people's backs so much. You don't get it. You have no idea just what went down with the devils. You have no idea what my mercenaries died for. So don't you dare look at me like that. Ha! Did you give people the dragon lady that look too? Going by your wounds, I can see you've already fought Tallulah. Ha! Well, look at the eyes on this guy. Only took you about 10 minutes. That's right, I fought her, and I lost. You're pretty heavily injured. You had your ass handed to you. What are you even hoping to accomplish? I'm alive. That's good enough. If the Rhodes Island bunny can't deal with her, then I'm gonna give it another go and blow Tallulah up again. You don't stand a chance against her. If you want to die, suit yourself. We won't get in the way. Buddy, I know how to take detours. You know I do. I certainly didn't expect to see you guys coming running around with Rhodes Island, but I actually went out of my way to come meet you here. I'm here to save your lives. Have you seen the bodies of my poor brothers strewn around all around the ground here? Take a good look. My brothers, there's more than just civilians and reunion folk left in the city. The Ursus soldiers are wearing our clothes. We've come across them already, and we are more than ready? Seriously? Go climb a tree. Oh my god. I don't know if that means go hang your shelf, or if that just means go climb a tree because you're a scaredy cat, but still. I'm just trying to tell the truth, and you know I don't do that often. You better not be ready to die. If Tallulah's doing all this, she clearly doesn't give a damn about Reunion at all. She wants Reunion to die right here. Anyways, this is where we say our goodbyes. If luck's on our side, maybe all of us will still be alive when this is over. If you don't believe me, then I believe in your own luck, by all means. So let's all hope it's good. I like that this whole time we've just, like, not been engaging in the fights. We're almost to the sarcophagus core. Are you worried about something? I'm worried I won't be able to protect you. Actually, Doctor, there will come a day I won't be able to protect you. First, there's simply far more factions than anticipated fighting against each other. Their penchant for violence is no less destructive than the catastrophes, and not only will that present unexpected problems, it will also bring with it deaths that we simply would not have anticipated. Even if we knew everything, it doesn't necessarily mean we would be able to change everything. It's precisely this that gave rise to so many tragedies, and it's also the beginning of many journeys. Secondly, Doctor, are you really worthy of my protection? You don't think I'm worth protecting, Dr. Kalsit? Well, have I ever placed a curse on you, Doctor? You broke the curse, and now you're using it on me? Whether you are worthy or not is not for me to decide. Even if you aren't worthy, I will still do it. As for why, I suppose I will just have to tell you later on. The herd! Where are you two going? Home? Home? One thing is clear. All the Sarkaz mercenaries in the core have turned. All operators, switch your self-cleansing device on. Protect yourself before you try to protect anyone else. Amiya, are you really going to carry the burden of this unfortunate race's fate? Alright, what is this? Malediction bound for retribution. What the fuck?
Gather around me, guys!
Wait, I have an idea. Ah, it's too late. It wouldn't make it. Wait, it's not too late. If I just stall all the Sarkaz right here. And Totofon's that place. Oh, I don't have S1. Uh oh.
When chaos abounds, tugging a single thread can pull the entire net.
I wasn't supposed to wrench and bone bear weeds.
There we go.
The situation finding there cannot be.
Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted.
The darkest night.
As long as I have Joel at S2, it's fine. Oh, but you might need a little help up here.
Are you afraid of me? Get around, guys!
Go no further. This road is closed.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I don't have enough DPS?
The situation, all balance held by the orders of Yan. All beasts hunted by the...
I needed to put like one more unit there. Honestly, Todd was a little excessive. I should have just had one unit just sitting there. Like just a different unit DPSing there. This herd is incredibly tough. Not only do these... Like, it's... Okay, I will admit, it is very funny to use Tautufans for the meme of racism, but... There's not enough to justify. That, and I think I need to upgrade her. Not only do these mutated Sarkaz infected have much better healing capabilities than normal possessed infected, they're much more intelligent too. But that still doesn't give us a way to actually talk to them. They all seem so strange. Like they're all in some place else. Not only that, this type of mutation is an accident waiting to happen. The crystals form way too fast. The concentration of crystal dust in the air is the highest right here. That probably means that whoever is controlling the herd here has most likely taken over the sarcophagus of the Chernobog core city already. Things are happening in places we don't have eyes on. I can't even begin to imagine what we'll be facing from here on out. I don't mind getting an earful for this, Doctor, but I have to say this is way too difficult. What we're doing might just be suicide, and most importantly, I don't really think we have what it takes to save this city and Lungmen. There's still things we need to do. Chard, if memory serves, you have a family, don't you? I'm surprised you remember, Doctor. You got one detail wrong, though. My wife and daughter don't care about me anymore, so I don't really have one. Oh, he's fucking... He's separated. He's divorced. He's a divorced, depressed dad. Chard, have you ever thought about seeing them and start living with them once again? I dreamed about it. The first step to turning your dreams into reality is to give yourself the chance to dream. Stopping Chernobog isn't going to make life any harder for the infected. Give your daughter a chance, Chard. Give her the chance to see her father again. I'll do as you say, Doctor. You're just taking him for a ride. What I said might have been a lie. I don't think the world is going to become a better place overnight, and there's basically no way the infected will get to go back to their previous lives. But what I said could also be the truth. Suppose we leave this place right now. He will never have the chance to see his daughter ever again, regardless of whether his family or he himself die of other causes in the events that will transpire. And suppose we aren't able to solve the problem we are facing right now. Most broader academic research will forever remain theories and nothing more. That's where Amiya got you out. Oh, I was in here? The successes of those who put in the work is what gives us the right to continue. There are countless people, trying to revolutionize the system for the infected, but all it takes is one failure, and not only will they forever lose the right to try that, we will never again have that opportunity again. If you need a more suitable metaphor, consider the concept life. Each time a major operation ends in success, we live to see another day. On the other hand, failure means death. There's no such thing as coming back from the dead in science. We only have one chance to save our lives. We will come to face many disasters, and it will be the end of us each time an accident happens. That's both ourselves individually and Rhodes Island as a whole. Disasters like Chernobog are bound to happen again and again. If we fail to solve a problem like that even once, we will die. On the other hand, we have to stop the disease before it catches up and overwhelms all of us. On the other hand, we need to save ourselves from within this storm. I'm not singing Rhodes Island's praises. Not too much, at least. It's just right here, right now. This is a problem that only we can handle. Most of us only get to live once. Once our lives are lost, it's gone forever. You mean there are people who get to live several lives? That's not really what I'm trying to say. What I mean is that there are people who haven't ever treasured their own lives. There were a lot of people who have never been around anything normal ever since they were born. Twisted places will only bear twisted fruits. The reason there's so much malice in Chernobog is precisely because there has always been malice not kept in check there. Malice, or precisely, all those chains of malice aren't going to disappear on their own. Each destruction, each killing, might only have been caused by a modicum of desire. In a lawless land, barbarism is simply left to breed rampantly on its own, and that is how it becomes the law of the land. And this kind of law is much stronger than the law you'd find in cities. It's simply indestructible. There's violence. The violence that flows... that's violence. The violence that flows in our blood veins comes from parts of us left untamed by civilization. Listen. Did you hear that? Singing. How peculiar. Originium arts don't usually interfere with my senses at all. All operators, put on your protective equipment. Doctor? Something terrible might be happening. Based on the chaos we've seen along the way, we probably would have reached this conclusion all the same, but I'm afraid what we were about to face might be far worse than what we could ever have imagined. Has it ever gone any other way? I wouldn't say it's always a foregone conclusion. Perhaps someone has placed a curse on either us or the city. That being said, curses can be broken. If you plant the seeds of evil, the flowers of evil will blossom, bearing fruits of evil. If we water the earth with goodwill, then even if this parcel of land doesn't get any better, at least it wouldn't meet such a dreadful fate and be buried by a tragedy like this. It's a shame. You look in the same direction as cults it. It's a shame that, as far as I know, evil is a vicious cycle that will only breed even worse malice, and fate is rarely kind to those who are kind at heart. I can't allow you to bring about yet another nightmare infected. Oh, Mephisto, you rat. Is that you?
We won, Doctor, and that's what counts.
You're right, Myrtle. A dub is a dub. R811. Yet they do not regard anyone... Hold on. Yet they do not regard anyone as an enemy. The dead and the incompetent have never been among their ranks. Static roadblock, Tallulah the fighter. Oh, motherfucker. Tallulah, are you about to take this shitty roundabout route? 2-star. Dude, look how many 2-stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. 7 out of... Dude, imagine you could get 2 stars on these. On these cutscene only ones. You get a 2-star because you don't read everything. Okay, I swear to God, Tallulah. I'm out of sanity? Alright. Nothing but the game hates you. Oh, it's horn time? Let's bring an AoE caster.
Everyone? I'm here to help. Everyone? I'm here to help.
Are you really here to help, Gray? I don't know about that one. All right, let's try this. Huicha. The snow hasn't melted, and spring hasn't come. It feels like this next spring is never going to arrive. Every time I lift my head up to each time I lift my head up to see the candlelight, I just cannot help but to reach my hand to put it out, only to light it up anew in the darkness. Please go away soon, winter. If you don't go away soon, we'll all be buried by this snow. Please, I beg of you. February 21st. Does any potions have wasabi in them? What the fuck? Tallulah, is something wrong? What? You've been pretty gloomy these past couple months. Did something happen? No, nothing. Nothing at all. I haven't spent that much time with everyone else here, but going by what I've heard from the others, I got the impression you used to be a bit more energetic. Hey, watch it, buddy. Tallulah's not often down in the crowd like this. Why don't you try repeating what you just said to the captain and see if he appreciates it? Yeah. Can't say I have the balls. Patriot isn't as scary as it sounds. The shield guards are all like this. Don't let it get to you. He just hasn't been talking much because of his throat problems lately, and his silence can be intimidating. As for how I'm doing, don't worry. Yeah, I just have a lot going on in my mind. Our team is getting closer and closer to the Ursus cities, and there's a lot we need to thrash out. I probably gave you that impression because I've been really trying to rack my brain. Yeah, you're right. We're running low on provisions and we don't have enough manpower. If this goes on, we aren't going to last much longer. That's right. And that's why we need to pay extra attention to what all the outside forces are up to. First of all, we need to make contact with the local infected groups and diaspora as soon as we can. And aside from that, there are bound to be people trying to track us down. If we take even one wrong step and fall into their trap, all of us will end up in a snowy grave. That doesn't sound good. Of course it doesn't. But as long as we plan our route carefully, we won't find ourselves in that situation. So that's why the most important task we have at hand is to minimize our losses. Breaking up our communication might conceal our movement better, but then communications will become a problem. Oh right, we can't use those comms we took from the Ursus. We don't have their transmitters. This will put our liaisons and recon units in unnecessary danger. It's a drain on resources to train someone to use the guerrilla code words. If we want to distribute whole sets of comms to everyone, we'll need to get our hands on the prototype somehow. Tallulah! Tallulah! Our recon units were ambushed. That's nothing. Why do you need her to clean you? Shut up! This is nothing like what we faced. The poor bastard fell over before any of us figured out who the enemy was. They pinpointed our recon caster and ambushed him with exact precision. We've never seen anything like that from patrol units. Whenever something concerns our teammates, we can't just brush it aside. Yeti, take me there. Shield Guard, we might have encountered an Ursus army platoon. Come with me. Yes, ma'am. Remember, even if they are just an advanced team, be extra careful. If something goes wrong, we might have a large-scale retaliation waiting for us. We need to avoid that at all costs. Understood. Runner, inform Patriot immediately. Tell Frostnova right away. Ugh. Kondrasha, you. Hang in there, Yeti. Ah! What just happened? Quick, set him down there. Take that goddamn spear out. What's going on? The black spear grew out of his body? No, it can't be. The Empire's monsters. What are they doing here? Psst. Ah! What? Think you're all that? I'll show you what for. Let's go. Get him. Stop. What are you doing? Why are you stopping me? You have no idea. You have no idea what you're facing. You don't even know what exactly he is, and you want to get yourself killed? Yes. What are you so freaked out for? We've got this many people on our side. Smash his shield into the ground. Ugh. You want to get yourself killed? That's the goddamn Ursus Royal Guard. Oh, he's not hissing. That is the hiss of... Oh, motherfucker. Alright, hold on.
To think the shield guards have fallen this low. Take my advice. Kill yourselves now.
Man, he really just went low tier god and was just like, kill yourself now. All shield guards, back in formation. Protect the other soldiers. Remember, don't give him any openings.
There's fear abound in the air. The infected next to you isn't ready at all.
Don't be afraid. The more afraid you are, the more likely he will kill you. He may attack at any moment. Eyes open. Don't take your eyes off him for even 1 second.
Looks like I'm leaving empty-handed again. These 3 cities need to be cut off from the information belt for being completely useless. Infected.
What are you so smug for? You...
Surrender to the local garrison, or I will slice all your mouths and noses off and bring them with me.
What the fuck? Mouths and noses? Isn't that the liches? The face-rending liches? I thought that was just a made-up fairy tale. You mean we are looking at them right now? The liches that slice faces off of bodies after killing everyone, leaving behind nothing but a bunch of nameless corpses in the forest? How long have these guys been around? I first heard the story. They could only be liches. No. They aren't legends, and they aren't the demons in fairy tales. They're murderers and executioners. How are you even supposed to fight liches? We're no matches for these guys. We're just people. Just normal people.
The infected call themselves normal.
You. Help me. Don't run away. All of you, stay right where you are. You'll die if you run. He's not even human. How are you supposed... I'll kill anyone who runs. What? Like it or not, you're now in the same boat as everyone else. If the defense line falls, everyone will die. They are nowhere as terrifying as you think. They're still made of flesh and blood. Not even the royal guards can take down the shield guards layers of defense without a tough fight. But if you're scared, you will become their breakthrough. They'll start with you when the killing starts.
We're both among the strongest forces in Ursus. And yet the shield guards choose to oppose us and stand with the infected. How foolish. These are truly unfortunate times.
He's unsheathing his blade. Shield guard, shields up, hold. He's not attacking?
Something is burning. I can smell it.
I'm surprised you can fucking smell with that apparatus on. My body's starting to warm up. Could it be? She's here? She's here! She's here! Relax, everyone, she's here. Even the liches are no match for her flames. Don't let your guard down. The royal guards aren't. You wanted to bring who's what back with you now? You hurt my people. If you turn to violence, then we will return the favor. With violence?
I see you. 3-7-22-36. Monkey, panda, pineapple, eagle, bear, dragon.
I don't know what the fuck the code words were, so we just made it up on the spot. What are the Ursus Royal Guards doing here? Tallulah, you shouldn't have come. You should have waited for the captain. I think it'd be really funny if they had like really dumb code words, like fucking monkey, eagle, pineapple. I took that from a fucking Rooster Teeth animated short. The fucking 3 things you need to think of before if you want to like end yourself mentally. You should have waited for the captain. You want to... No.
You want to know why we are here. We are here because we are looking for the Duke's daughter. In other words, you. We need to assess the situation.
The sound of snow falling to the ground is crisp and clear. What did you just call me?
The Duke's daughter. And remember this, or bear this in mind. Given your social standing, surely there are more civilized vocabularies you could use to refer to us.
Huh? Whose daughter did you just call me?
You deny the truth, as you all want to.
You think I'm the daughter of a snake?
Anger, and it stems from your irritation. Want to run away from
the Emperor's blade? You came all the way here today to mock me, or are you here to kill me? Protect Tallulah. My brothers, the royal guards may be fierce, but there's only one of them. We have Tallulah leading the charge, and we'll hold the line. With the rest of you supporting us, we'll definitely... My infected brothers? The Duke's daughter? What is he talking about?
You didn't tell them who you really are. Is this part of your plan?
Plan? What plan? How dare you mock her? You better watch who you're talking to before you try to provoke someone and turn people against our executioner. My identity has nothing to do with the goal we're working towards here.
You can turn one against the another if there existed trust between them in the first place. I doubt there is trust between you and the rest of them.
Hold on, wait. Can I just do this with a cup? I keep cupping my hands.
I can only... Oh yeah, it works way better with this cup. I can only surmise. You believe the trust you have for you will remain unscathed. even after they come to know who you truly are.
All that coming from the masked villain that carries out covert massacres at the Ursus Empire's behest. I'm afraid no one here needs to be criticized by your kind.
Your words are strong and confident. If this is what you expected, very well. I must reassess the situation. I bid you goodbye then. Remember this well. There is one thing we share with the people standing around you.
The Gianni Hey Baby? What? I'll need to look at that in a bit.
We have no trust in you. You must take action to earn even the tiniest trickle of trust.
Stop.
You have a question?
You attacked my people. You know we are here.
Am I perhaps misunderstanding you?
Who are you trying to rat our secrets out to?
Which secret?
Soldiers. We can't let him give away our location. Tallulah, are you confident you can beat a royal guard? If we don't do this, we'll face even more losses down the line. We'll have the patrol unit and even the Ursus army hunting us down day and night. It takes the royal guards time to respond to our actions. Only if we bring the enemy in front of us under control now will we have the choice between retreating and pressing forward later. If we want to be able to pick up the pick, we have to act now. Besides, while we may need to raise our guards against him, we have no reason to fear him. He represents fear, but fear doesn't stand a chance against our anger for our unjust treatment. You're still spouting propaganda at this time? She's right. The guerrillas have no fear. Hey, Darth Teku has the fear of the Empire's murderers. How can we still call ourselves the Aegis of the infected if we just tremble in fear? A lone man is no match for us all of us, united. He's just a lone executioner, nothing more.
You are mistaken about one thing. I am not here alone. There is one more of us behind you.
A figure wearing a large overcoat stands solemnly on the path Tallulah just took. Each and every flake of white snow falling from the gray sky up above abruptly turns black as it lands on his coat, before disintegrating and scattering across the ground as ashes. What will you do about the second one? There's two of them? So what? Just the two of you are gonna try cut off the dozens of us? Ridiculous.
Daughter of Cachet, allow me to postulate that you've come to the following conclusion. Your peers will not be suspicious of you, if merely because of your identity.
Yeah, I can't believe we're finding the Emperor's fart in chart. You did not just refer to them like that.
Then let us verify the results. If your judgment proves incorrect, then the promise your father made to us shall be considered void.
What is he talking about? What are you people daydreaming about? Snap out of it. They're not just after Tallulah. What? Do you think these murderers will just let the rest of us go once she's dead? Protect Tallulah. No, protect the soldiers. First, push them back. After that, secure a way out. Finally, protect yourselves. Don't think too hard about it right now. Just do everything you can to stay alive. After all, there's nothing we can do if we aren't alive. If they kill us here, it's all will be over. Live!
What you said could not be more different than how your father would see it. I am afraid you may only prove to be a disappointment, leader of the northern tundra infected.
I'm not a leader. I'm just an infected. I have no reason to impress you. Alright, let me see what this is. What the fuck do you do?
Operation commencing.
Bodrakasti, you will stand up against us for her?
Come, show me how this new crop of royal guards fights. Let me see it. The power you used on the demons. Show me the lands coursing through your veins. With just the two of you, there is nothing you can do to kill me.
Wendigo, all we want to do here is to get a feel of how far the budding young snake has come. We won't take either of your lives. That said, even though you might be able to keep yourself alive, if we were to kill her, would there be anything you could do to actually save her from our blades?
Come, don't look at her. Face me. Oh my god. Oh, why are you all running? Two fearsome specters clad in uniform, observing Tallulah with keen interest. Permanently applies weaken to Tallulah the fighter. Are you kidding me?
I'm here to help. Injections ready. Prepare for battle.
Yato alter line if only. Yeah, honestly. Hey, recycle. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Orders received. At attention, you want to topple me? By what? Ready to heal.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Alright, hear me out. Artillery ASMR, yeah. Why are there so many of them?
Not even a stirring of grass will go overlooked.
Do you live, Zola? Do you live long enough to get your ability off?
Allow me to impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Oh, motherfucker.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
No, S3 for horn. This is not my horn.
From here on, all balance held by the orders of Yan. All beasts hunted by the sons of man.
Oh, she is not doing any damage.
Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor.
You are doing no damage. I wonder if you deal enough damage here. I have an E2 here. Yeah, that is true. Can't be racist if not sarcasm. Yeah.
I have to get serious now.
Oh shit, I forgot about the box.
I won't be afraid.
Allow me to. The Tempest must wipe out all.
Alright, now we sit here and wait. And Amiya will go.
That's fine with me.
Oh, I should have done the opposite way. I need to default Ethan to. Oh shit, you're right.
Got it. I have to get serious now.
Or yeah, it's on S2 right now.
Get him good!
Oh nope. Yeah, okay.
That's fine with me. Fragrance.
Oh, the boxes are gone. All right, we are now having several lines of.
Thread can pull the entire net.
I have to get serious now.
Are you fucking kidding me? Stop hitting her.
Stop being evil.
Yeah, sure, Gray. That'll get him to stop being evil.
ええ、ここにいます。
Alright, I am officially out of boxes. Is she just barely out in range? Motherfucker.
Hey.
Tallulah, I'm begging you, move. No! I forgot. I thought she would just like, I thought the sniper would eventually move. Is it worth it? Is it worth it for me to refund right now? Is it worth it for me to just refund right now and then just do the stage over? Or should I just no, fuck it. She recreated the Frost Nova scene. How dare I kill her? Yeah, actually, I just hated Tallulah. It was my master plan all along. She killed Ace. She denied me my 6-star Ace operator, so I let her die. That's what it was. It's a canon event all along. At this point, it's literally at the end of it. I'm literally at the end of it. Let's just continue, whatever. It'd be really funny if I get Myrtle and Myrtle just goes, "A win is a win." Ugh, get the hell away. No, there's no way.
Such potential. I should take my hat off to you.
Sorry, hearing someone say such potential in the fucking Vader mask reminds me of like Gaius from Final Fantasy XIV. Such devastation.
Alas, I forgot to bring my cap with me today. It's pointless to keep fighting. We are merely protectors of Ursus. You may take your men with you. You men with you. Live on as the protector of these infected, if that is your wish. Let us take what we must to realize our respective goals. I find that reasonable.
You call yourself a protector? But who did you ever protect?
All nations have men who call themselves protector. There are many things that need to be protected, and also far too many men who call themselves protectors. Most of them are corrupt and incompetent, yet the rest of us excel precisely because of the things we protect. We are protecting Ursus's future.
You think that will cover up everything you've done? You've committed more crimes than anyone can count. You drove Cymonk cities into the lakes, and not a single person got out of that Lafia village. I can name all the atrocities you've committed one by one and let the whole world know what you've done. You dare to brag to me about your country's will? Your foolishness will one day be crushed by reality.
All societies will at some point have to bring out their lashes and whip their laziest and most simple-minded members. That being said, we are blades, not whips. If cutting off branches that do nothing but suck the tree dry of nutrients was a crime, then yes, that makes us evil. You said you will not expose our atrocities. That merely tells me you are unable to confront us. Not to mention how likely the way you see things will change. If I walk towards you, I suppose you will take a step back?
Tallulah, stay back, protect the soldiers.
Ursus' beneficence is of equal weight to its devilries. What you stand up against are our evil deeds. Or when you stand up against our evil deeds, you must also face all the good that we have done. All of it. A nation cannot be measured by good or evil. Nothing is worthy of discussion on this metric. Perhaps it is not realistic to expect you to reach his heights and fully grasp his wisdom so soon. But if everything he is as he said, then perhaps we will come for your advice when that day comes. Right now, aside the potential and the seeds hidden in you, you have nothing. The Empire isn't something you can understand, Voiver. Wait, Voiver? No, you. It can't be.
Oh shit, Patriot.
36. Snake. Wendigo.
2 royal guards by their lonesome aren't enough to kill me. If you want to make an enemy of me, you better bring a 3rd man with you next time. Captain, shields forward, push. No,
No. Patriot, no.
There are 5 royal guards here, counting the ones still trying to put up a fight with my daughter over on the other side. The royal guards I knew would never waver or pussyfoot around. Tell me, how confident are you in your strength? Why are you able to speak normally now? We don't want to be your enemy. Oh, hold on.
We don't want to be your enemy, Wendigo. You are a legend known to a few of us in the Empire's army. Even if the common folk of the nomadic cities have long forgotten, all of us still remember the tales our forebears told us. You have my respect, Wendigo.
Ah.
So, you follow her. Lying has become second nature to the soldiers of the tundras. It's hard to know what to believe. So it's the truth then. You are infected.
It shouldn't come as a surprise that I am fighting for the infected.
That's not right, Wendigo. This plan will fail.
There are lots of infected in the country.
Fantasies do not come true just because more people believe in them.
Before you write this off as a fantasy, how many of Ursus's defeats and victories have you personally participated in? Did they just forget that at this point he should have his his staggered speak? Why is he? Oh, so his larynx was fine? Okay.
You're right. My generation hasn't seen much action. Therefore, I'm inviting you to join us. Ursus Captain Budrakas T. I ask you to come with us. Ursus needs you.
What's that? What?
Having fought under the command of the last emperor for over 100 years, surely you must remember Ursus's greatness in those times. Was it a prosperous and marvelous era? Everyone united under the banner of Ursus regardless of race, and they all fought for its future. Enemies far and wide fell to our blades and cannon fire, and we stood undefeated in the battlefield. I am far from the only one who wishes to return to those glorious times. All of us want to see again an era when all men are brothers and share the same deep hatred for their enemies.
I have to remember to bring the cup away from my mouth so that when I take a breath, I'm not re-breathing in the fucking carbon dioxide that I just breathed out. What? Yeah, watch Patriot go, kinda sucked. Food was pretty bad.
We can bring all those greedy countries to part with the lands they stole with us, and give the downtrodden the chance to regain their dignity under the glory of Ursus. We conquer not to annihilate, but to rebuild. We gave this world a new lease of life. Let us rebuild that era. With all the people united, facing all the storms that come over our way, I do believe it's far better than living your days on the tundra, toiling away.
Try saying that to the Ursus folk who toil so oppressed they can't lift up their heads.
No one has it easy. Such is the cruelty of the times we live in. Life is difficult for Ursa's citizens as well. The lack of order, the loss of power, and the destruction of morals, these are all mistakes. These are the mistakes that ruined Ursus, and we know where the problem lies. We can fix these problems.
Nonsense.
You may ask your leader and see if he believes us.
You.
Will Drokosti, we can set Ursus on the right path.
You've got one thing wrong. I am not the leader. Not anymore. She is the leader. Ask her if she believes any of that. I fought with your fathers. Your strength and tactical acumen are no less impressive than theirs. But you look at the Ursus of those times with rose-colored glasses. What you see is nothing more than your wild fantasies.
You cannot deny the glory of that era. Everything you did tied you back to Ursus. Even your title symbolizes your desires and aspirations.
Let me ask you this, then. Is there a place for the infected in that Ursus you are trying to forge for this Emperor? Those positions bestowed upon you are as favors are just fickle illusions. Nothing more, just like those fantasies of yours.
Tallulah. You are right. Perhaps things will be different with the help of you and your men.
What are you talking about?
Blades do not make promises. Weapons do not ever make promises. But I believe the infected are a force that Ursus should have possessed in the first place. All of you should strive to become a symbol of Ursus' glory. The infected who oppose Ursus shall perish. As for all of you, if you are willing to take up arms for Ursus, it will be recognized as a glorious and noble deed.
Tallulah can hear the men whispering around her. The murmurs have never been louder. Just because I don't oppose your theories doesn't mean that I agree with them. Such simplicity is a kind of arrogance. Perhaps you've come to enjoy having this kind of authority. The kind of freewheeling authority that tells you everything you do is to build a better future. What gives you the right to brag about glory? In that case,
if you are fighting for the minority, on what basis are you saying you deserve the majority endorsement? What is so righteous about your fight for the infected?
It was kind of a chat session. I was already thinking of Golden Glow. It was between that and like trying to figure out and not wanting to use Texas Alter.
Surely you will be able to give me an intelligent answer, Wendigo.
Dude, what is it? What is it connected to? What is this pipe connected to? What does justice even have to do with how many people you got? Royal Guard, I will ask you just one question. How many people actually loved the Emperor in those days? Was that number high or low? And did the Emperor's death have anything to do with you?
If I answered, it had nothing to do with us. It looks like we won't be coming to an understanding.
In any case, my liege has passed. Ursus now belongs to someone else, and what I follow now is merely an ideology. Her ideology. Patriot helps Tallulah up as though she too... Dude, this is a hard-ass image. This image goes hard. As though she too is his family. Both right at this moment and for the years to come until the day when he loses her.
Why her?
Because we know each other well. Perhaps the road you described is indeed a yellow brick road, but I'm afraid I've already made my decision. I choose the infected. A soldier serves his country and his beliefs, not its tyranny. That is why I will destroy this empire and ignite a war of righteousness. We
too need the support of the infected, and we are also fighting for a just cause. Why do you refuse us then? Is it because you believe the path the reunion is taking you is better than the unity and reform we seek? Because it's more efficient? Or is it perhaps because it hurts the Ursus common folk less?
No, it is simply because the war has already begun, and I need to see it through to the end. Even the Emperor I served, as benevolent and kind as he was, never accepted the infected, and those promises are now nothing but lies to me. If you could truly unite the infected, then we wouldn't have a war.
It is our hope the infected will unite under your lead.
If you actually wanted to unite them, you wouldn't need me. Enough, Royal Guards. I've already walked the path you are singing praises of, and that's why I don't believe there are any better choices out there. If you tell me you had that kind of foresight, it just tells me you haven't faced the irony of fate. One day you will understand. Just like the 20 royal guards who died in the Valley of the Setting Sun. They were killed in the tundras and at the hands of foes of other races. It's much better than dying at the hands of your countrymen. Royal Guards, I am a traitor. I betrayed the Empire. There is no room for us to reconcile.
A declaration is nothing more than that, a declaration. Even if that is what you believe, Wendigo, what about the people standing behind you? Will they trust her as much as you do? Even if they revere your might and your honesty, how will you assure them they are not just worshipping a powerful idol? Is an evil idol able to shelter them better, or is an idol who lets herself be trampled upon more preferable?
Christ, breathing into that cup is stifling. I hope you aren't trying to use the former as a metaphor for someone whom I respect. They just released a PV for the Arknights board game? Really?
Reality is far colder than the flurries of the northwestern tundra, Wendigo. Once you lose power, you'll find yourself at the mercy of those who are capable. And the first ones to make that move might not be your enemies. Perhaps they know not who Cachet is, but they know what a duke is, and they know the duke's daughter will one day become the duchess. The people around you are not like how you see them. Their strength will one day come to rival yours. She will be no less resourceful, and her cunning will be on another level.
I take it you are complimenting her?
No, Wendigo, no. You haven't been an Ursa citizen long enough. You don't understand. I am talking about Cachet.
Just because one inherits the knowledge of corruption doesn't mean they too will fall for it. The footmark she left on the tundras is proof she won't meet the same end as the old snake.
I've heard stories that you dote upon young people, or perhaps pamper is the better term.
I will always have respect for those who are truly worth respecting, now and always, from the moment they were born and through the years, even after their deaths. Leave.
Budrokasti.
Leave. Right now. I won't hold it against you for attacking our soldiers for the time being, or I could kill you two right now. Wait for the royal guards to come and collect your bodies, and go to war with them until only one side remains, even if we find ourselves on the losing side.
Wendigo, I'm afraid I cannot spill any more secrets. Our warning is merely a rhetorical tool. Our warning isn't merely a rhetorical tool, Budrakasti. We can only mourn for you.
When we find ourselves fighting against each other on the battlefield, I should find myself mourning for you instead.
That day won't come, Wendigo. That day won't come. Farewell, Patriot. This day has been unfruitful. How regretful. I should add, Tallulah, we look forward to seeing your improvement on the battlefield. You should lead them. You are more than up to the task.
I can't really tell if the cup voice is coming across well, but I assume it is. Daddy, Yelena, we fought them off together with the Yetis. We fought them off one of them, but did they retreat on purpose? Was there 5 of them altogether? I couldn't protect my team by myself. You did fine. You will do better next time. I will, definitely. What happened here? Why is everyone... Tallulah? What happened to the shield guards? Captain, what they said just now. They traced some imaginary tracks in history. From that, they determine that the future will be the same as the past, that their statuses decide what the future will hold. That is itself a kind of arrogance. I can vouch for her. But I'm sure not everyone can come to accept this just yet, so I ask you to keep this under wraps for the time being. We know, we all understand, we all know what kind of person Tallulah is. But, were they telling the truth? Don't tell me. What were you thinking? You said it yourself. A person's upbringing can't determine how you see. It's true. Tallulah. I was raised by the nobles to one day take over. That's your answer. Anything else? My leader. Please, Patriot. I told you not to call me that. Let's back it up here. Faust and the Crossbowmen still have training after this. You're joining them, aren't you? As long as you do not disappoint with your character, I will support you until the very end. Yeah. Tallulah, my dad supports you. I won't tell you to do the same for me, Yelena. You don't really think. Give me a piece of candy. Here, I never thought you'd ask me for one of these. Let's get going. Let's back it up, everyone. If you want to know more, I'll tell you everything. Soldiers? Oh, dude, her minor infected are not happy. Tallulah, what is it that you're planning?
Well done, Doctor.
Fucking Tallulah. I thought Tallulah would be able to live a little longer. I fucked up by letting the Crossbowmen just wail into Tallulah. What the fuck is this? Oh fuck! I closed Arknights. What do you mean Control H closes Arknights? Oh fuck! I closed it again. God damn it! I'm trying to access my Google history. So I can look at the wiki, because I was trying to see how many stages were left. Advise have enough medics. You change the keys to Alt F4. Yeah, I really should.
Arknights.
Oh, what the fuck is this? An origin, a purpose, a fate, a demise, a tragedy that claims the herd, all of them. Who can truly choose their own life? Oh, god damn it. Bring Surtur? Are you serious? This is actually the first time where I actually need to use Surtur. You'll need better healers? Okay. I have an idea. We shall bring Reed Alter. Is Mountain never getting E2'd? I don't have the resources, okay? The Ursus assholes are hiding amongst the infected and the mercenaries. They are disguised as Reunion. Keep an eye out. Unless you see paint somewhere on their body, don't let a single one of them get away. If they even dare to take a step inside, kill them on the spot. The Reunion folks are only here because they were talked into this mess. Did we really have to kill them? Save that question for yourself. We'll see what you think in a few minutes when you find yourself getting stabbed in the back. Guards, the enemy is putting way too much of a fight. Reunion isn't supposed to have this kind of firepower. Then what kind of firepower are they supposed to have? If we were able to give all our mortar gunners the newest weapons, we probably could have taken out the city down directly without catastrophe. They don't care about covering their tracks anymore. They're trying to rush inside at all costs. If that's the case, why didn't Tallulah keep them close to her? Because she's afraid. She's afraid we'd see through their identities and their plans. Not even she would be able to cover everything up if there are too many people. Besides, those aren't the kind of weapons you can just pick up and take around. They probably had all these weapons stashed across the core city long ago just for times like these when everything falls apart. They were designed to deal with us from the start. They want to kill all of us, but they're wrong. We'll be the ones doing the killing today, not them. Hold the line. Forward. What are you doing? You want to leave the battlefront? Rhodes Island, take a better look. We are the battlefront. Wherever we are, that's where the battlefront is. Forward. That isn't going to work. Our teams can't keep up. We'll hold the line and find an opportunity to take them out. Then you'll keep up. Phantom Crosswoman, can you do this? We don't really have much of an advantage without the captain, but you can do it. Right. Captain Faust was willing to throw away his life away for the rest of us. If Rhodes Island's rabbit can really help us get revenge for him, we're more than willing to put our life on the line. No, you don't need to. You're from Rhodes Island. I just need to bomb their position directly, right? Right, Ian? If you are reading this, help me jam their signals. I just need their headphones to blow up for a moment. Yep, just the sound, not an actual explosion. You can blow up their ears too if you want. Okay, in 5 seconds? 4 seconds. Phantom Crossbowmen, get ready. What? 3. Guard, have your team break up. I'll trust you this once. Shield guards, take your shield down. You'll be out in the open. It's okay. But the guerrillas. 1. If someone's willing to put their life on the line for us, then we'll put our lives on the line for her too. Look, all the bastards pretending to be reunion passed out all of a sudden. 3. There is a question that Guard has asked himself many, many times. He finds himself wondering this once again. There are many operators in Rhodes Islands with astounding powers, and with those powers, they could easily influence the outcome of a battle. How should he look upon these formidable allies? Once he got an answer from Ace, he got another answer from Scout, and now he found yet another answer in Rose Montes. As their massive swords begin to bear down on the enemy artillery, and as the Sarkaz mercenaries begin to raise the crossbows in their hands, Guard can't help but yell out of his lungs. Shield guards, shields up, protect Rose Montes. Together they are a squad. They need to be protected, they need cooperation, and they need understanding. They are people who are fighting gallantly, just like him. Got them. You've got pretty sharp eyes, kid. Thanks, Guard. Don't thank me, just keep doing what you're doing. All shield guards, squad members and infected, and my friends and family. We will make it home. We will defeat them, and Amiya will defeat Tallulah. Then we'll all go home together. Do I at least get a free Tallulah? Like, come on. Where am I? I should go back. Or not free Tallulah, a free Rose Montes in this stage. Oh no, this is the... Oh shit, this is underground. Okay. It's a little cold. What's up with these black shadows? Oh, I remember now. They were freezing to death, so I gave them something. Ugh, it's cold here. What did I give them? I don't remember. I think it's something important. I think someone might have told me to never give it to someone else. But then why did I give it away to them? Was it not important to me? Probably not. If it gets too cold, I would probably disappear too. I know why. It's because that's what my friends would do. My friends. There was a guy who was really strict. I wonder if he saw me as a friend. There was a guy who sang to me. It's been a long time since I heard her sing. There was someone who looked really scary, but she makes really good food. There was a girl. She was dearest to me. She was the one who told me where I could go. But I don't understand. I really don't understand. There was also someone who rarely talked at all. Something is coming. There are a lot of black shadows. What are they doing? Do they want my life too? Right, life. Life is precious. Is that so? Is life useful at all? The black shadows are getting really close. Are they here to take my life away? Just what is that? Take a step back, Doctor. Don't get any closer. We got here too late. That is an infected no longer. It's something else. Poor fellow. Even I have only seen a case like this just once. The caster and the victims were fused together. Their bodies and originium formed a mountain, and from it bloomed a really fragile flower. The dust spread in the wind, and whoever that traveled through that cursed place found themselves infected. Not only that, but anyone who was so unfortunate enough to become new hosts and end up spreading this suffering and death. It doesn't sound like you're just talking about the past. Rhetorics would merely be insults to this tragedy. Everything that I say is the truth. The source of the infection was as lively as poison. its effects on life don't stop naturally. At that time, I swore to myself that I would keep something like that from ever happening again. Yet things rarely turn out the way you want them. I've come to notice that these things will just keep happening over and over right before my eyes. Low moans. It seems like it's fallen into a deep sleep. It's just venting unconsciously. That Sarkos herd was probably not under its control only because it wasn't trying to control them in the first place. Freedom. It's ironic to think that a herd could be free. I knew it. This is the culprit of the Originium Dust Super Spreader event. This isn't good. If this is how all the Sarkos herd are going to turn out, the losses will be beyond measure. Its dust isn't some simple Originium arts anymore. It might even infect normal people. It wasn't pretty. The Originium cluster is blooming across the cities. If I can help it, I don't want to see anything like that ever happening again. Doctor, we need to do that thing first. Stop the herd from growing and prevent the infection from spreading. Is that? You know what that is? Yeah. Doctor, I don't know what's going on in your mind. Doctor? I am a doctor, not a judge. This world is suffering from a disease. If no one treats it, what do you think will happen? Of course, living things usually have immune systems, and suppose the world does as well. It might be able to recover from the disease on its own. But we can't live in an even more barren world that will only cause it to weaken, and we will die because of that. As for the infected before us, let me get this out of the way. Even if the disease is seen as untreatable, to us doctors, death is far from a foregone conclusion. Until an effective cure is found, the patient's life is under serious threat. That's how we see it. There is one thing that a doctor will never believe, even if that's the whole world, or if that's what the whole world believes. The disease is untreatable. That's an excuse, and one that should never be used by us doctors. It doesn't matter what kind of predicaments we find ourselves in. I will never use my medical knowledge in any manner that can be considered inhumane. That can be concerned inhumane? I think they mean considered. From the moment all life is born, they all possess dignity. No matter how society at large... Am I streaming? I am streaming. Sees them. Treating your patients with eripathy will always be my calling. That is why I will never give up on life, especially those that can be cured. Yet we as doctors will never deny that there are precautions that must be undertaken to prevent diseases from reaching even more people. The infected cannot become tools of others. No one may control their other lives. If I don't do anything at all, that will become a goal, a weapon, an excuse. If we leave it be, then we won't be able to take our revenge against Ursus. On the contrary, Ursus's wounds will become the wounds of others. We cannot leave a struggle of pain simply be. There are some diseases that normal medical personnel cannot cure. All the things that the world imposed on them will only rain down on others several times over every now and then. That's about everything a doctor can do. If we are to save even more lives, then we need to make a decision. Silence. The operator's breathing can be heard clearly through the filtration systems they are wearing. Which is why our goal is without a doubt undeniable. Doctor, we need to halt the core city's power supply, but before that, to prevent another catastrophe from happening, we need to take care of the herd that is growing in numbers by the minute. Monster, arise. We don't have much time left. With how it turned out, we can't even say we are delivering anyone from harm. The Sarkos herd's fate is sealed. All Kalsit can do is stand there in silence and stare at the white crystalline being that can no longer be called an infected. How many scars are there on your body, she asks. There's no way to tell whether she is asking the trembling creature or herself. The white creature spreads its arms. What do you want? It tries to walk forward, but its fragile wings are unable to support its own body. There are sounds trickling out of its throat, like a river of terror formed of whimpers. Something doesn't really feel right about this. Your premonition turned out to be correct. That's not a normal infected creature. It's the source of this large-scale super spreader. It's singing. Alright, what the fuck is this? Awakening, a dream's end. Oh, why is it ominous? Special infected Mephisto. The circumstances you found yourself in and your own actions fed upon each other. And your body is the perfect example of where that has led you. This is neither a court nor a place of enlightenment. We are neither judges nor clerics. We have to dispel your influence and eliminate the possibility that you will become a biological weapon. Anything that happens beyond that is of no concern to me. Until then, let us fight. Let us fight against the tragedy until the very end. Oh, that cannot be blocked? Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Also heals enemies.
Trust me.
Roar.
No, I didn't do it in time.
Heard that a locust embers burn. Cold and fair.
Not even a stirring of grass will go overlooked.
Oh, why are you all coming? Oh, I didn't heal in time.
When summer
Such violence will not be tolerated.
Oh, I need to buy time. I need to buy time. Oh, what? Oh, these fuckers. Focus on bottom path. Oh, so I can't put units on him. I don't know if I have enough healing. Surter it? Cost it S3 for lower accuracy. Let's try it. Is this the right one? This is gamma, or yeah, that's the gamma. True damage. That should be gamma module. Panacea 3. Probably don't need Ethan. That is true. I probably don't need Ethan. Because he's not living shit. Read the boss's Pokédex entry. You seem to recognize the mysterious mythical beast that has descended from the sarcophagus. An otherworldly song flows from its sharp beak and floods its surroundings. It seems to devour the will of the infected around it, including its own. Even if it knows not what it is doing, its song does not cease. It simply wishes to sing. When activated, it heals and strengthens the enemy host unit. 30 seconds. Dormant state. Continuously refresh. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, me not being... Okay, I need to put Myrtle way far back.
あんたたちは先に行って。ちょっと準備したいものがある。武器は磨いてある？ Good scenery here, Doctor. I have to get serious now.
Monster, with me.
Oh, skill. There we go.
Optimize.
Oh, shit.
Roar. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Oh, Mountain is not surviving.
Get behind me.
I needed to get down. Oh. 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 All right, good to know.
The regulator has contingencies for all possible outcomes. Leave the cleanup to me. Don't worry, my Qing Gong is good. I'll catch up.
Am I getting fucking farted to death? Is that what's happening?
After our mission's over, why don't we all celebrate together?
Okay, hold on. What if I just do this? Bird farts, everyone dies. That doesn't help you, but use different here. That is true, just like being extremely long range.
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder. I'm here to help. Gather around me, guys.
Monster, with me.
I'm trying.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. I have to get serious now. Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
I'm gonna wait until Shu's healing comes out, and then I'm gonna...
Get a hold of your breathing and relax. I have to get serious now. Throw the mountain before you.
Oh shit.
So no matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Oh, I should have put you right here. Shit.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Yeah, I got past monster, so I need to wait now. The issue is these guys. I don't have a good way to stall them. Yeah, so everything's fucking dead. Is Hoshi on the wall tiles?
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face
How is
it
this thing
together with
still
all of
alive?
you.
Sarkos got Tallulah. Has high defense. Oh. Oh, it has another phase.
Not even a stirring of grass will go overlooked.
Optimize your deployment.
I'm here to
Oh. Oh, it's singing.
Violence will not be tolerated.
Oh, he's singing.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
The situation. Oh no, brother. This road is closed. From here on, tiny may a candle be. It shall drive out the darkest night.
That's by not fragrance.
Oh, god damn it.
Gather around me, guys. Everyone, hang in there. I wasn't clear skies for tuning, rain clouds for
What?
canoeing.
You're marked! You rat! You're marked!
I'll face
Oh,
it
okay, there we
together
go.
with all of you. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together.
I don't have enough DPS. Wait, maybe?
I'm with you.
Let him live?
I've got a way to treat you here.
When chaos abounds,
M3. Oh, okay.
the entire
Oh my god, well, oh, that was such a waste.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face
Secret
it
ending by
together
Let Him
with all
Live?
of you.
No, monster!
Everyone, hang in there.
I have to get past this stage first is the issue. And I don't have shoe skill up. Fuck. Okay. So I really need to... Is this a challenge or are we gonna pass this stage? That... Amiya... Yeah, I probably need to get Amiya up early. Yeah. Extra OP for leaking him. Thorns for DPS. If I just focus solely on bot lane and don't touch him. I just need healing, right? You can go through chapter 9 without clearing chapter 8. Yeah, but I feel like I should clear chapter 8. I kind of want to clear chapter 8 so I can see the go. I want to clear chapter 8. That's the thing. Yeah, I probably want a defender. Hoshigumi? That might work. If I'm not touching him, then I don't need... Yeah. If I'm not touching him, then maybe. That is an E1 Hoshiguma. Grab Nyan. Oh, she is block 4, isn't she? And then receive. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. All right. I want. Okay, so it's a secret ending if I just leak it, or a secret mission if I just leak him. Actually, we'll keep you. Okay, then, and he's the only one that goes to the top, right? Everyone else goes bottom. Some swords that go top? Okay. Of the initial 4? Okay, hold on. I think I can get rid of the initial 4 pretty easily with Zola.
Operation commencing. What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder.
Okay, we're gonna put you here temporarily to buy some time.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
When 'tis a choice of life and death, why shouldst thou lay down thy arms?
Alright, start printing.
Again today, little apple. I won't be afraid.
Oh, you want me to handle this personally? A knife, a life. Weapons are the basis for society.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh shit. The fucking yeah, okay. Oh my god.
My body burns at over 1,400 degrees.
I tried to retreat her in time.
That's fine with me.
Do I have enough DPS?
Roger. Yes? Let fragrance revive your mind.
Zola facing down. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
If your real branch and bone bear weeds,
Ah, shit.
mounds and ruins bloom fields.
Yeah, no time. Okay, I'll leak 2. I'm not. Oh, I can't leak 2. I can't leak 2 if I want to clear it. I can't leak any if I want to clear it, because he's probably 2. Okay, hold on.
Up to me. Don't worry. My Chingong is good. I'll catch up.
Okay. So we lost some from. Okay. No. I get it now.
Operation commencing.
I know what to do. He says after the not knowing what to do.
I'm here to help.
You'd put Shu bottom lane?
I have to get serious now.
Where you got mountain? Oh yeah, that'd probably work.
Let's just get this done with.
Just for the extra bounce.
Oh, you want me to handle this personally? You dare strike my shield with your spear?
I do
That's
need to
gonna
just
end
block
with you in
it.
pieces.
Yeah, so I need extra DPS coming out.
A word I've not got it. Gather around me, guys. I won't be afraid. Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment and I've got a way to treat you here. I wasn't supposed to act. Branch and bone bear weeds. Gather around me, guys. Everyone, hang in there. I've got a way to treat you here.
Oh shit, they're gonna...
Everyone believes in me. Get a hold of your breathing
Okay, there we go.
and relax.
The situation is complicated. I shall improvise and adapt.
Oh, you're a caster. Oh, bye, Cutter.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Yeah, from behind. Whoopsies.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Alright. We can leak no one else.
Everyone, hang in there.
When chaos abounds, tugging is...
Got it. Everyone, hang in there.
I shall cover you. From here on...
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, there we go. Easy.
It shall drive out the darkest night.
I have to get serious now. Everyone, hang in there.
Alright. Go on, Mephisto. Now I must handle the rest.
No matter what trouble we're in,
You dare strike my shield with your spear? That's gonna end with you in pieces.
This fucking guy, he's determined.
everyone, hang in there.
Dude, fucking Yan tank, yeah.
I know what you're thinking.
Alright, Zola, your time has come. Be the DPS you were meant to be.
This road is closed.
Be the ranged DPS you were meant to be.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple. I wasn't clear skies for tuning. Rain.
Such violence will not be tolerated.
Everyone, hang in there.
Why do I gotta waste my precious time on...
The thrust
Oh,
of the
that was a
blade
bad
takes
skill
no
usage.
shape. Take no comfort that it lies sheathed.
Everyone, hang in there. Are you afraid of me?
Yeah, I still can't get over that ability effect. That ability effect is so weird from Amiya.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Come a little closer. Alright, there you go.
Go no further. This road is closed.
Everyone, hang in there.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Todd. Go on.
Oh, you dare strike my shield with your spear? That's gonna end with you in pieces.
The situation, all balance held by the orders of
Damage
the
to
act.
perform.
All beasts
Yeah.
hunted by the...
Okay. So with some mild guidance and Twitch chat and YouTube chat guiding me, in the power of ranged Dwole, we did it. I need to go forward. Operators, prepare the mist. Eliminate all the dust in the area. I need to go forward. Fall back. The mutation has reached its limits. Avoid putting in more pressure on the target. Someone's talking. Someone's singing. All dreams sink to the bottom of the lake. Life is important. Really important. My friends lost their lives. They all left me. They stopped. They won't go on anymore. If you have your own ideas and your own goals now. Monster, prepare to fire! Where should I go? I know, I get it now. But no matter where I go, people are going to beat me up. It hurts. If I hit them back, then they will hurt. I don't want it to hurt anymore, but it really hurts right now. Is this going to do it? Are all the infected going to end up like this? I can't. I need to keep moving forward. They are worried. I can't keep them worried about me. Just a reality that even time cannot shake. I know. They don't like me. But they don't like me because I did something bad. I don't want to do anything bad anymore. Doctor, I told you this before. Whether it's the symptoms or the cause is that we eliminate, it makes no difference to me whatsoever. It's dark here. Where will I end up? Then hurry up and make a decision. Do as I told you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get anyone hurt. This has to be a dream, right? A dream where everyone is just hanging around quietly, smiling. I just need to wake up soon. You always wake up from dreams. If you don't wake up, it's just the same thing as not moving on. I need to go forward. Seal the hatch. Dispose of all infection sources. Quick. Hell no, I'm not gonna clear Chapter 8. I'm going to sleep after this. We'll clear Chapter 8 tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. I won't look back. I think I figured it out. I need to tell them this. Right, I need to tell them. Being alive is a good thing. Being alive is precious. Being alive is painful. But some of my friends have walked a long, long road. Now I remember. I need to tell them. It's a good thing to be alive. Let's go. Goodbye, my home. Goodbye, the person who sang for me. Goodbye, Tallulah. Goodbye, Sasha. Goodbye, my friend. Cult Sit swipes her finger across the control panel, and the sarcophagus's low, thunderous roar immediately dissipates. It's all over now. We put an end to the sudden disaster. We've fulfilled our obligations, completed our mission. Chernobog's core city has lost its power source. I can guarantee that this facility won't be reactivated within the next few years. For the next few hours, the core city will only be able to use the energy it has stored to power its engines. Once that is used up, the entire city is nothing more than a hunk of scrap metal. We've done all we can here. However, if we want to bring it to a halt before it crashes into Lungmen, we'll have to use the emergency brakes. This shit has an e-brake? It's a giant ass. Okay, I guess you do drive it, so it makes sense it has an e-brake. But still, fucking, you're just cranking that e-brake. That's Amiya's mission, and only Amiya has what it takes to fulfill that mission. Is the city gonna be abandoned here? If the Ursus Empire still wants it, then let him have it. Aren't you afraid of putting them putting it in service again? There are two things that happened here that had to do with me. For the first of those happened some 20 years ago. About 20 years ago, a small mining company controlled by the Boris group of Ursus unearthed a strange set of equipment in the southern mountains. News about this quickly traveled to the conglomerate's leader, Count Boris. At the time, the Count made a bold decision. He tried to build an industrial city with all the necessary facilities and equipment with the expectation that his conglomerate could shake its reliance on the military-controlled mining industry and the arms trade. Now, the equipment could have been some inheritance passed down by the gods, or a device of Sarkov's witchcraft. That doesn't matter. As long as it worked, it would give the Boris group the breakthrough they needed. Of course, it could also have been nothing but a worthless scrap, and any amount of research would not have produced any meaningful results. It could also have been something perilous, something that could level multiple settlements in the blink of an eye. I'm going to try Give Forever Winter a try. Is that an event, or is that something else? They put together a team of talented scientists. All of them were young, sick of working with elementary theories, embittered by society, in need of money, and had been marginalized by academia for years. That is a bad combination of scientists. You were one of them. That's right. Soon after I left Columbia, I found out about this through my own networks. I joined the group in order to keep them from blowing the entire city up. I'm something like an expert on the topic, so one way or another, I ended up becoming the scientists' mentors. Now, Chernobog wasn't just your average emerging city. It used to be old and run down. It's a new game? I'll have to look at it. Before the scientists realized what the device's true purpose was, I allowed them to siphon a certain amount of its energy to provide Chernobog a resource other than Originium. Not much, but certainly not negligible. Count Boris was beyond elated. He paid all that money and he certainly got his money back. He was someone who really knew how to do business. Chernobog quickly developed and droves after droves of people were drawn to the city, seeking opportunity. Many smaller cities joined the Boris group as well, either out of respect for Boris himself or because they were awed by how generous the man was with his money. With Chernobog propelled to the fore, the scientists' research also reached an important breakthrough. I probably should have stopped them. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Let me continue. Brilliant as they were, a few of my students uncovered the device's secrets on their own. First, they realized that the energy they were siphoning was generated only as a side effect of the device's operation, a kind of hibernation mode. Its original purpose was for the device to keep functioning normally. There was also one other thing that they realized. The energy that they had been siphoning for Chernobog was but a small fraction of the energy the device could actually provide, just a tiny fraction. At first, they were ecstatic. This had the potential to greatly reduce Chernobog's reliance on the Originium mining industry. If they could put together something similar to the device, then Ursus would never have to worry about energy again, and the mining and refining process of Originium would also become much simpler. Then fear began to sink in. If all that energy was used to forge weapons or began as a conquest, Ursus would undoubtedly be engulfed in a sea of flames yet again. Now, fortunately, the scientists were all good, upstanding people. They wanted to prevent disaster, and unfortunately, that didn't change a thing. When the Fourth Army got involved, the scientists had already realized just how serious this whole situation was. By the time my students were ready to have the device sealed, the secret police had already figured out all their weaknesses. Ilya was the leader among scientists. He was both righteous and stubborn, qualities that went hand in hand. The secret police knew that kidnapping his family would only release the hatred in him, so they picked someone else. Sergei, my oldest student. He was Skull Shatterer's and Misha's father, and a very indecisive chap. The secret police hardly even threatened him, and that was enough to destroy what little determination he had. The fear of losing his family and his respect for his colleague and their work tormented him, and in the end he chose what must have felt like a compromise to him. He turned over the experiment's objectives and data to Count Boris. The reality is he shouldn't have trusted anyone. A drowning man will clutch at a straw, and yet that straw might be the very thing that ends up killing him. The Count didn't protect the scientists, he protected just Sergei, and allowed the military to carry out an attack, which then turned into a massacre. The Count didn't have the power to protect the scientists. He could barely even hold his head up in the presence of the military's top brass. Even though the military nobility had lost much of their influence after the Great Rebellion, that didn't change the fact that Count Boris's family was new money. They bought their noble status from another family. Sergei managed to save his children, and the price he had to pay was to watch the murder of all his colleagues in the core city sarcophagus. That thing is green? What? After all, the bodies were removed, and the blood cleaned up. A new lab was set up for Sergei, built on top of his crumbling mentality. Needless to say, Sergei never again produced anything meaningful with his research, and with the loss of all their distinguished, albeit overly honest scientists, Ursus's research on the device ended up in quite the mire. After that, everyone simply forgot about the place. No one cared, nothing could be changed. After the secret police and the garrison packed their bags, the Count and Sergei had the place sealed. The whole process was uneventful too. The equipment was kept running, and the energy just kept flowing from the sarcophagus to Chernobog's core city, perhaps powering the entire city even. For Sergei's service and sacrifice, the Count nominated him to the position of the city council secretary. Oh, and this happened after Sergei's son, Alex, was found to be infected and exiled. The Count had finally had the power to stand up against the military, and factories big and small began to spring up around his core city. The Fourth Army no longer had him under their thumb. All they could do was watch Chernobog leave its circle of influence. In the years since Chernobog began its operations, Count Boris also managed to make an enemy of the Grand Duke Baikal, one of the advisors of the Third Army, and the biggest beneficiary of the Farscope refinery, thanks to disputes over the prices of the raw materials used in manufacturing. The Grand Duke ordered several clandestine strikes or attacks on the city, but none of the attempts were able to shake the city. It had already become one of Ursus's most important cities. The Count then arranged matters so that the military was not allowed to garrison in Chernobog, so that the armies could only do as the Emperor told them, and stationed in the city's surroundings to defend it, to keep a watchful eye on the place, so to speak. What's more, Chernobog is not bound by the military and the old nobility's rules. One after another, copycat cities began to emerge all around Ursus. The desire for minerals and products drove the masses to seek out better ways. Instead of being mere slaves that reek of filth and blood, they wanted to become slaves of a higher purpose. That way Chernobog fell? Not completely. I personally think that the moment that scientists, my students, died at the hands of Ursus's greed, Chernobog was doomed to fall. But be that as it may, I never used that excuse as an excuse to forgive myself. Now, thanks to everyone's kindness and fortitude, here's something I considered. Suppose it was used for the benefit of others, and suppose it was able to provide us a different path. Ursus's scientists would have used it for the greater good, though I can see how that would have turned out. The person I used to be would have never arrived at that conclusion. It would just lead to the death of even more people. No matter how magnificent everything seemed in the beginning, in this evil world, our benevolence will always be twisted into something else. In other words, Doctor, I was the one who sent them into the slaughterhouse. I did nothing except stand there and watch them die. And it all happened because the place I presumed the path would take us was a place I dreamt of out of immaturity. It's a dream that will never come true in the world we live in. All because they were all too kind. What did you want to do? Are you sure you want to know? It's not something you would normally consider a part of a doctor's responsibilities. I'm sure you are well aware, Doctor. I'm more than just a doctor. Yeah. Holy shit, it's so much yapping. I can see you don't truly want to know. You are merely curious. Once you know the answer, you will only come to regret it. I would drink water, but I'm out of water and tea. I don't want you to regret this, Doctor. At least not yet. All I will say is that you were much better at handling these things than I. So you don't want to tell me? I have lots of questions that I don't want to answer. It's true. I'll admit it wasn't ever my intention to fulfill Ilya's final wishes like this. So much blood was spilled, so many lives were lost, and it turns out the very last thing I do to remedy all of this is what I should have done in the very beginning. Oh my god, look at that text. Alright, I'm getting water. I also need to stand up. Holy shit. Ah. But if you were capable of doing that... I didn't even drink water. What the fuck? Why am I speaking? Alright. But if you were capable of doing that, why didn't you help them do this in the first place? Because I didn't know them. Because I anticipated a different ending. Doctor, there are people who inflict violence and send others to the gallows merely because they don't know the other person. A person can kill another without remorse solely because they don't know a thing about them. If we knew everything about those other people, would we improve in any way? Or would we disregard their actions and judge them as stringently as we can, merely because they have more of an identity now? Should we determine guilt and innocence solely based on their identity? Or because they're rich or poor, normal or infected, from Ursus or from Lungmen, or from the city or the countryside? Have you ever wondered why all the infected that Rhodes Island takes in are from the cities, are from well-off families, and had a decent education? You have to admit, there are infected out there who live in the wilderness, away from civilization. Others live in far-off places with no way to communicate with the cities. Then there are those who live on the streets and in the back alleys, just trying to survive from one day to the next. None of them had ever even heard of Rhodes Island. Say nothing of those other infected-oriented pharmaceutical and medical companies. This is the reality we're in. They didn't want to resort to violence. They just never had the chance to learn what else they could do. In the past, many people worshipped the power of violence because of the violence others had inflicted on them. Violence worked on them, so they used it on those around them, and they worked on those other people as well. Therefore, violence became their tool. They don't understand life without violence, and their lives will always be ruled by pain and hatred. Violence is in a plow. The road traveled by violence will always remain a barren land. The infected who was held in the sarcophagus and got warped into that monstrosity, do you think he's evil? Were we all born evil? Was it power and violence that created evil in humans, or was it the evil humans who created these tools to do harm to their fellow man? We don't have the right to judge others. No one has that right. To recognize goodness and then do something good. To recognize evil and then to refute evil. Then to combat evil with evil and then to win. All that makes us no different from our enemies, and we'd have to take our own lives by that logic. But Doctor, if you know me, then you know there's always certain things that need to be done by someone. But these are definitely not responsible and fair behaviors, certainly not something you can just carry out and claim to have the moral high ground. No matter the motive, we have to remember that what we are doing is doing harm. You're right. All the stuff you said goes beyond the Doctor's responsibilities. That's why I'm not looking forward to getting your approval on anything I do. Convincing you of anything is Amiya's job, not mine, and that's because I've done a lot of things that should be left unknown. Should never again be attempted by anyone and should never be forgiven. Yet in the foreseeable future, there are a lot of decisions lying ahead of you. Yes, you, not me. A lot of people still have high hopes for you. Me, not so much. My excuses will always just be my excuses. Your actions will always be your actions. I hope to see you offer the world a chance to change, just like many kind-hearted people before you did. Is it really okay to just let Ursus get their hands on this machine again? If they're truly able to reactivate it, I am now willing to believe that it will only be reactivated by someone who's kind in nature. I am willing to believe that the future is in the hands of those who truly seek to change this world. What if everything starts heading towards the worst case scenario you envisioned at the beginning? What is this? What is this formatting? Why is it so small? You have all this real estate. Well, ironically, with how bad of a place this world is, we definitely aren't on the good side. If that's how things actually turn out, then it doesn't matter how much work we put in or how many catastrophes we stop. That kind of future is inevitable. It isn't realistic to expect that immorality and evil can be defeated easily. If what you want is to instead destroy civilization in an instant and to live a life tormented by pain, that is definitely doable, and you should think about it. At any rate, right now there is still something we can do. The disinfection is almost complete. After that, once we have our tracks here taken care of, Ursus won't have anything on us. Let's go back up Amiya right. Let's go back Amiya up right now. Though I suppose if things aren't looking too bad over there, the whole Chernobog incident will already be over by the time we make it to the command tower. We're basically just heading there to regroup with our employees. As for what's happened here, everything that happened here, I will try my best to end this journey of suffering, just like what you wanted me to do earlier. That's right, Doctor. There are certain things that only you can decide. With the dust of the battle settled, you wander around the sarcophagus. A strange sense of familiarity and sadness wells up in your heart. You look at the operators, and it strikes you with a sense of unfamiliarity. After all, you don't know most of them. The operators wrap up their work in the area and begin to leave. Kalstit notices that you haven't followed and approaches you. Is there something still on your mind? You talk a lot about the sarcophagus, but nothing about me. Right. I'd rather you be the one to broach the subject. Why did I wake up here? What's the second thing that had to do with you here? Actually, this is the reason why I escorted you here. There are a few things that Amiya doesn't want me to tell you, but this may be our last chance. Before we have the sarcophagus buried, I need to pluck those fragments of truth out of your brain. Doctor, 3 years ago, with a heavily injured you in tow, I came back to this long-forgotten place and placed you inside this device. This device can heal your pain, and only your pain. What? That's all you can tell me? That was as detailed as possible as I could possibly explain it. The white infected creature we encountered earlier looked bizarre, didn't it? That wasn't how it used to look. From this, I can conclude that before he became an infected creature, the infected entered the sarcophagus, and that was how the sarcophagus was activated. Perhaps he saw the footage of Amiya taking you out of the sarcophagus. That prompted him to mess with the sarcophagus, and one way or another, he got inside. It shouldn't have happened. The sarcophagus was originally designed to heal its operator, but this infected got inside, and that's how the disaster struck. You saw the end result yourself. The infected creature wasn't a product of nature. The sarcophagus wasn't designed to handle it. Its transformation was entirely a man-made process. The sarcophagus transformed it. Yet you received treatment in the sarcophagus. The device reacted to the U2 in completely different ways. So you're trying to say the infected and I are different. Of course, Doctor. The two of you couldn't be any more different. Is there anyone out there like us? Is there anyone out there like you? Perhaps this machine can only cure people like you, and not the infected. Perhaps this machine forces its patients to take on their oldest aspects. Perhaps I'm the only one who's allowed to operate it, even. In any case, you survived. As for him, the infected it used to be. He became the source of the herd. That's right. The world is a big place, and no one is exactly like anyone else. You and I, Amiya, him, and anyone else. All of us are different, and from my point of view, all of you are nothing like me. Who can understand me and who can understand you? How many lives around us have been lost, and how many tragedies that we are powerless to stop have occurred? Were my students not studying this because they were trying to create a better place? Why must greed bring about so many meaningless deaths? Isn't it just stupid, a stubborn tragedy? Is that the whole reason this plot was created? And what was the reason all of us were placed in this world? Is fate manipulating all of us? Are we all merely actors in this absurd comedy, all for our creator's enjoyment? I want to give it all up. No, actually, but I belong here. I see. Is it too late for me to convince you to turn back? I don't know, though. Should I really do that? You might just be acting, but I should be happy about what you said. Nonetheless, I need to remind you, Doctor. This decision isn't going to be that easy. Doctor, in this vast world, there has to be a place where you belong. We are bound to this world by all sorts of things, Doctor. The origin of cult? What? Our day-to-day lives are full of agony, and our very lives may not even have any meaning. Yet, once we start walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there, beneath our feet whenever we look back. A bright, smooth road is easy to walk. A dark, bumpy road is difficult to tread. Even so, be it the scientists or elite operators of Rhodes Island, not Rhode Island, the honorable men of Lungmen, or the infected men of Chernobog who dream of a new life, all of them are doing their best to limp forward, step by step. They are being chased by their pain, tormented by their nightmares, held back by hatred, and in the end, death will catch up to them. But they've already escaped from much of their burdens. They got away from all their suppression and weaknesses the world has placed on their shoulders. Most of us are fragile and weak, but what I'm trying to say is that all of these things that prey on all our minds are precisely the things that prove our existence, and that helps us fall asleep at night. Our misery is far from over. Our world's misery has no limits. Even so, we can yet make our own decisions, just like those who live in the harsh cold, but choose to keep the fires of hope alive. You may be right, Doctor. I am telling you this mostly out of responsibility, but because of a promise I made. And also because I have high hopes for the future. I also have high hopes for you. And Doctor, I know I tend to act rather hostile against you, but I hope you won't let it get to you. I will try my best to hold it back. You could always try to be a bit more polite. My attitude stems from what I remember about you. Your memories may be gone, may be erased, but there's nothing wrong with mine. This here is a life functions restoration device for home use. It shouldn't have a function like that. Perhaps the machine malfunctioned, or maybe your acting is really that impeccable. Regardless, you are innocent on the surface only because you lost your memories. Doctor, don't feel uncomfortable because of what I'm about to tell you. Just this once, I will let my emotions flow free. I simply wanted to remind you of this, and even though Mia doesn't want me to. If I could, I would settle my score with you. I would take my revenge. What? When you regain your memories, you will have the opportunity to scrutinize the choices you made. Yet even if you repent your sins, or your memories are actually lost forever, you cannot change the way I see you. I won't allow the seeds of hatred deep inside me to grow, but I have the right to keep them there. I have the right to forever remain furious. Still, I don't even know who I should be directing my anger anymore. Me? I don't think of you as the same person you were. If I did, I wouldn't even be talking to you. I'd rather you. I still have no idea why Teresa had so much faith in you. Who's Teresa? Teresa was my friend. She was my partner. Teresa died 3 years ago. I lost her forever. Do you want to know the truth, Doctor? Yes. Regardless of what you think, I brought you here to tell you the truth. Neither of us can escape from our past. Doctor? Doctor. There used to be someone else who had your body, and there was blood on those hands. Teresa's blood. You killed Teresa. Huh? And she was your friend as well. What? What irks me the most is that you lost all your memories when you were put in the sarcophagus, yet that doesn't change the truth. The truth that has nothing to do with you one bit. That's unfortunate for both of us. Even though I can't hurt you in any way, I want you to remember this. Teresa trusted you, and Amiya still does, but I don't. So what happened? I won't tell you. This question isn't for me to answer. Otherwise, I'm afraid I might just end up placing a curse on you. So who am I right now? You're a doctor. The one everyone calls doctor. Just a soul in this vast world. Can I believe all this? If I give you an answer, will you accept that right away? You reject my contempt for you from the bottom of your heart, so I will spare you the colorful answers and truths. I won't ask you to trust me. I also won't tell you any more about the truth. My bitterness will twist my narrative. The words filled with rage disrupt your thought process. Therefore, aside from the keys you need to unlock the whole picture, aside from the basic truths, I won't tell you anything. You can see it for yourself, judge it for yourself, and search it for yourself. As someone As long as someone believes in you, you will find your true self once more. Just what are you trying to do? I'm trying to protect you. Just like what I promised to do. I promised to protect both you and Amiya. Until the moment you breathe your last, Doctor. That is my responsibility. But I will never stop hating you. I am in no position to educate or criticize Rosamontes. After all, I might not be able to hold myself back from taking revenge. You. There was a similar scenery and a similar conversation. There were different emotions during different eras, all of which are working together to bridge that large gap in your memories. Who am I? Who is this Doctor? What did you just remember? This isn't the first time this has happened. Something has crept into your turbulent mind. The sirens are blaring so thunderously loud that you can't help but think it might cause your eardrums to burst. You find you and your peers running as fast as you can through the corridor. You burrow inside the stone-cold machine, and you are hit by a sudden drowsiness that immediately interrupts your consciousness. This is none too familiar to you, yet no matter how much you try to pull away, the veil has your memories covered. Pull away the veil that has your memories covered. Your efforts to recall the past are futile. Until the moment you hear that voice. Doctor, I never thought I would be the one who didn't want to let go. But I have to do this. This is the only way you'll get to live. Oh. With this, we won't ever get to meet again. I can't accept this. I won't give up. Doctor, the connection between us will transcend even time and space. I'm sure of it. Even if the oceans completely boil away and the atmosphere vanishes, even if all the moons in the sky are pulled into the vortex of our planet's gravity, and even if the sun continues to mercilessly expand, eventually swallowing up all its children until none can be heard, I'm sure we will meet again. At the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars up above, we will meet once again. I will wait until that day comes. I promise you I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. Doctor, don't ever forget about me. Wife? Wife? I thought Teresa was our wife. Doctor. The fragments began to gradually reassemble before a name finally emerges in your mind. Priestess? Doctor? Calstit, who is Priestess? Real wife. Oh, this is Teresa's second wife? What the fuck? Cowpog. I just missed Cowpog. Shit. Alright, hold on. I'm looking at Calstit Pog. Calstit Pog. Is it? Oh, yeah, okay, I see it now. It's literally just the slight opening of the mouth going, oh. Is that the go to Rhodes Island Vanguard? That is a face you will never see again, really? The enemy's putting up way too much of a fight. Hey, you, for Christ's sake, keep your head down. How the hell did they even manage to squeeze all these people in here? We're almost there to the last floor. The burning smell. I can smell it from here. Everyone, I'll be fine by myself from here on out. Guess you don't think it will be much of a help, eh? You've all been very helpful, but it's too risky to have you help me with this. You can spare us the sympathy. We're all grown-ups here. No, I'm not sympathizing. Operators, there's something I have to make clear. Without your help, I wouldn't have made it this far. You go get him, Amiya. I sure as hell would still like to sneak a few drinks in at one of those more laid-back cities one of these days. Hell, maybe I shall roll with you. Definitely. Amiya, you are 14. You are not allowed to drink. Oh, this is Madame Chen's scabbard. It's full of scratches. Did Tallulah let Madame Chen through on purpose? Oh, no, actually, maybe not. With how far she's come, Madame Chen isn't that easy to kill. She's probably figured out what it is she's looking for already. I'm sure other people would be at a complete loss when faced with this string of events. Madame Chen's anger is about so much more than just this. The object of her resentment. All of us resent it as well. Mia starts climbing the stairs. She thinks back to the time when she last saw Chen. It was in the officer's office in Lungmen, and Amiya can still vividly remember the view of Chen that met her eyes. The moment her hands touched the scabbard, and the scenery seemingly opens up before Amiya's eyes again, and it's getting clearer and clearer. Well, nothing good ever comes out of going on a mission with you. 9. Good. 9, are you okay? I'm managing. I didn't expect to see you, almost knocking on death's door, though. That bomb blew up right in front of me, you know? You were like yards away. Took a bit out of my abdomen. Sorry, but this really hurts, so bear with me. You've always been better at putting up with the pain than me. 9. Turn around and let me take a look. I didn't know you had it in you to make demands of your superior officer. No. No way. I'm sorry that I couldn't protect you, Chen. My crystals blocked most of it, but the shrapnel got through. I'm guessing some of the shrapnel hit you, am I right? Let's take care of it now. You still might make it out of this. 9. Don't tell me. What about you? I can figure out what's going on with my body much better than much faster than anyone, especially with my arts. I'm not getting this shrapnel out. I'm an LGD member. Let me go out with some pride. Just to remember how I look from behind and give everyone at the department my regards. And Wei, too. Send him my regards. Where will you go? I'm definitely going to be infected with these wounds. Wherever the infected usually go, that's where I'm going. 9. Even if you're infected, that doesn't mean you have to leave. You've done so much for the Lungmen and LGD. All of us know it in our hearts. They all know it in their hearts how terrifying the infected are. Even this originating bomb. Let me guess. Forget it. I have no idea who made it. It's about time you stop dreaming, Chin. Let me get one thing in. The boundary between the infected and normal folks isn't for you to decide. Not me either. That is for them to decide. I warned you about meddling with the affairs of the slums infected, and well, look where that got us. But we were all ready to make headways into the slums. This was that housing plan for the infected, ready to be launched. Wouldn't you say they were in a better shape than before? We're more than ready to treat all the lung infected fairly and equally. We will give everyone in Lungmen a fair treatment regardless of whether they're infected or not, because they're all people Lungmen. Sure, we may be ready, but is Lungmen ready? Are the masses ready? Will the General Chamber of the Commerce vote for it? What do you think will happen if I tell the LGD that I'm infected? You can report your status after you accomplish all that. You're asking me to use my authority to conceal my status? How's that not corruption? I would rather be exiled than not do that. Wei Yanwu single-handedly built the LGD, and we kept it running and maintaining its integrity for so long. The department represents law and order, and I won't allow its name to be tainted. Besides, Chen, do you really think that those who live a better life can better keep their rapidity in check, and those who live in the slums and mines face certain death? No. Once you become infected, there's only one way the world is going to deal with you. All infected die, and as long as they die the same way and we burn their bodies the same, there isn't anything that sets one apart from another. I won't ask for anyone's forgiveness. My infected head count is well over 100. It's not karma that turned me into an infected myself, it's just how the world works. And the list of ways it handles people like us goes on and on. It's almost like it gets a bonus each time it comes up with a new way to mess with us. Why? 9, I thought you were confident about Lungmen's future. Confident? Huh, so you guys take how rude I am for confidence. I love this city. When I had nowhere else to go, it took me in, but deep down in my heart, I knew there wasn't anywhere in the world that truly accepts the infected. I may love it here, but that doesn't mean I'm confident about it at all. I just know it a bit too well. I know it's what's worthwhile and what's a waste of time here. I don't just chill in my office and act all high and mighty. I pound the beat up with you guys. I do that not because I try to look friendly to the citizens or want to show off. The only reason I'm here is because Lungmen needs me. Wei is willing to take in the infected for one reason and one reason only. He thinks the problems that the infected bring with them are nothing compared to the problems that Lungmen has faced or will face. But whose head do you think will roll first once those problems are all taken care of? Even if Wei doesn't, what about the city? What about the merchants, the masses, the workmen, and the cops? Lungmen can take in the infected. Lungmen isn't just theirs, it's ours as well. So what does it matter if they're infected? Does that somehow mean they can't do their part for the city? Does that mean the city can't protect them? It can't. No, we're all the same. If we're all infected, we'll be seen as equals. Remember? You said it yourself. Well, let me fix that for you then. Wei Yanwu treats you like a jewel, and your life here in Lungmen is on a whole nother level compared to regular folks. I don't deny your efforts and your sacrifice, Chen. You are one of the finest members I've ever seen in the department, but I have to warn you, you are not like them. No, I'm not working in Lungmen for the prestige. I'm part of the LGD. I'm part of Lungmen. We poured our blood, sweat, and tears into this city, and its people were harsh, but it will come to accept everyone in the end. It will. It's been improving. 9, even if we're infected, we're still part of Lungmen. Lungmen is a city for all people. That's how it should be. If it isn't right now, then we will make it so. Have we not seen enough? There's lots of good, honest infected here, don't you agree? Then prove it to me. You want to prove to me that we belong here? Then do it. I will. I definitely will. Be quick about it. I may not have that much time left in me. I will. If you run into situations like this, just let Wei know. He'll take care of it. Keep in touch. Feel free to call if something comes up. Oh yeah, tell Hoshiguma I said to keep an eye on you, lest you do something stupid. Feel free to forget what I just said, and I'm sure you will, but make sure to tell her that before you do. Stupid? What's stupid? Teach by example? What does that turn me into? Sympathize with others. What has that ever helped me understand? Never give up. What have I lost because of that? Now that we finally get to meet again, what can I actually do anyway? What can I do? Wasn't that all decided years ago? Madam Chen, wait for me. You've been very brave, being able to do all this. But it's still too soon to jump to conclusions. Let me take a look too, Madam Chen. I want to know what she's done. All of us need the truth. You want to know what kind of person Tallulah has become. What I want to know is who exactly is the person Reunion has been following. It's as though she can already hear Chen's roar and Tallulah's laughter. She has finally come to understand the way Chen thinks. You know it's a trap, so why are you here? I'm here because I have to figure out whether this is really a trap. That's the only way I can prove that you are beyond redemption. And if I tell you it is, in that case, it's not going to weigh us down the tiniest bit when we finally set you free from all this. Whether I'm the one who does the honors or someone else, if you got any regrets, save them for your own funeral. That pattern of one of the pattern of one of the 10 rings begins to emit a bright, vivid red glow. In that case, when do I need to do this? When you think it's the right time. We need new weapons to take on new enemies. We need firm principles to take on great evil. In the past, Amiya would have found herself in a fluster, trying to remove herself from the ring's restraint, but not now. Clouds splitting, they faced each other. As Sword of Stratus rent, one stood stand fast. The idea of running away probably hasn't ever crossed Chen's mind, has it? Both Chen herself and Amiya would probably answer no when asked this question. Chen has tried to run far away many times, but she stopped herself. Chen's memories and emotions, and each and every time she changed, all of it came from her determination. To wield Qi Xiao is to have a firm conviction. Chen has seen ups and downs through her journey, and there were moments that she struggled with her own belief. Chen did not allow herself to stay depressed. This can also be seen in her technique with Qi Xiao. Chen has made up her mind. Amiya quietly tries to take this all to heart. Just as the memories she saw of Chen are slowly flowing into her heart, the warmth left on the scabbard is slowly fading away. Amiya is being far calmer than she has ever been. She has made her decision. She will take off the ring. She wants to see the truth. A sea of flames begins to burn fiercely before her eyes. This time she isn't going to close her eyes. She'll bear witness to everything that has happened to these sisters. And now, Chen is standing before Tallulah. The Qi Xiao holds steady in the air. The Draco's flames are extinguished the moment they graze the blade, as though swallowing the blazing waves whole. Two sisters, blood related, are ready to settle their scores. Oh, collect. Oh, it's just free. So I wish to make a wager with you. Okay, here's my question. How long is this cutscene? How long is everything here? I am like 30 minutes over my intended end time. Before and after, 30 minutes total. We're doing this tomorrow. I will do this tomorrow. I'm so tired. Okay. Okay, but JTA 2 is literally the most peak thing. JT, no! Don't tell me there's 8 more stages! I refuse to believe it. The wiki says there's only 3 more and an ending. There is not AT8 or JT88. Anyway, thank you all very much for joining me. I wanna get chapter 8 done so that after that we can do the event on Thursday, and then Friday we will probably just watch the iceberg. JTA 37. But other than that, same time tomorrow. Okay, so I know for a lot of you, when I start at 7, it is like it's like 6 or 7 a.m. Do you guys think in 3 hours I can finish chapter 8? Because if so, I can start stream later and you guys can not be tuning in at like 6 a.m. For some of you. But other than that, hold on. There's a bug on my laptop. Get off. Okay. 2 stars, 3 stars, surely. Okay. Anyway, maybe I don't know. I need to do a poll of when you guys actually arrive at my streams. But anyway, yeah, Arknights tomorrow. Fucking another way to the. We're gonna add another W to the ending string. All right, bye.